Hello! And happy Thursday! Woo! I rarely stream on Thursdays. Hello, hello! Oh man. Hey, welcome back everyone! Welcome back everyone to another Mid-My stream. Wow, 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 wow. I have too much energy. Thanks everyone for waiting a little extra. I started downloading GTA many hours before stream because I was like, oh, big game. I probably should have done it yesterday, but after streaming I had a lot of work to do, so I ended up just being like, oh, it'll be fine if I just wake up in the morning and I get started. It's a huge game. Oh wow. So big my eyes just glitched out. Wait, I'm gonna make this stream. Actually, I'll keep it on GTA because I do have a few things to put out there. Mint Zaddy, hello there. Hello. I wonder if you'll call my GTA character Zaddy today. I will announce the RP character that I have in mind. I believe you can have multiple character slots. But let's see. Okay. Let me see. Let me do something really quickly. I realized I need to update my server nickname in the VTRP server. Let's see, those of you who don't know what VTRP though, it is a Grand Theft Auto server for some VTubers that was started by Berrybug and Grimmy. So I'm very grateful. Let's see. Okay, I just had to change my nickname in the Discord server so people know who's what character. But welcome! I'm honestly really nervous. I'm nervous because I've never played GTA before, and this is a very interesting way to kick off my Grand Theft Auto experience. Good luck. Luck is what I need. Honestly, luck is what I need. I might have to tweak some settings on stream. So you guys will get to sit with me for a little bit of that. Today there is going to be proximity voice chat, and so, oh right, I need to put the tag on my stream. Thank you for reminding me. VTRP. There we go. VTRP. I just used the name, but gotta go driving. Oh, have a safe drive. I've never played Grand Theft Auto. I actually watched my cousin play a little bit many years ago. You guys ever do that? I think I watched I watched him play this Batman game as well. That's when I wasn't so much of a gamer though, because I only had like Wii games, no PC or like Xbox type things.
Gift subs in the
Used to play it a lot. Really? Also, Tuna, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, time for comfy GTA. Comfy? I don't know if this game seems very comfy so far. It took you like 2 days to download it. I'm glad that it didn't take me 2 days, because if it took me 2 days to download the game, I would have missed the opening. I would have missed the server window for season 1 of VTRP. You've always wanted to try GTA. I hope you have fun. I would say the GTA I'm playing today is not like a tradition. It's not traditional. It's not traditional at all. It is not a standard type of GTA, and I'm not going to take it that way either, because it's a role-playing, it's kind of a role-playing spin on Grand Theft Auto, and I believe there's lots of mods and things, and Barry and everyone else in the server has put in a lot of work from what I've seen. You just farm money. So true. Let's see, I have a pinned message I prepared just to put it out there. Yeah, it's more just like running around role-playing and being goofy. I'm very excited. I really hope that my proximity voice chat's okay. But I have a little pin message for everyone. Because, first of all, I think that besides maybe like Omori, I don't know what Omori's rating is, but I think Grand Theft Auto is definitely a mature rated game. I googled it just in case, and it's 17 plus, which is honestly what my stream rating would be anyways. So just putting it out there that GTA is a mature rated game, and I also don't really have control over any of the other characters. There's a lot of people I haven't met yet. I'm gonna be in character though, so if I run into people on the server, I might be nervous, but I'm gonna be fully in character and kind of just treating everyone as if they're their character, because I don't necessarily know the VTuber behind them just yet, so I think it'll be fun. But I also don't have control over what other people may say, so just, big disclaimer, just in case, because I don't want to, I'm not gonna be here and be like, oh, don't say crude humor in front of me, because I'm like, you can do that. I don't mind if other people are nutsing. It's just because I know my streams tend to usually have a specific atmosphere. I'm just letting you guys know. So if I get nuts, if my character gets nuts in the game, I'm just letting you know that could happen. Thank you for the follow, Gingivitis. Welcome in. I just wanted to put it out there. But meanwhile, there is a gang war in another POV. See, this is what I'm saying. I just don't know what's going to happen. I just don't know. I actually have not even had the time to watch that many people play VTRP. I haven't seen people in the server. I've also never watched people really play Grand Theft Auto besides my cousin. So again, I think it's really fun because I'm getting thrown off of the deep end. So yeah, is it time? Drum roll, please. I want to reveal my character concept. Drum roll. I am going to be Mad Mai. I'm going to be Mad Mai, a barista who has a crippling addiction to waifu gacha games. And due to the waifu gacha game crippling addiction, I may or may not have gray morals to ensure that I make the most money possible to whale for my waifu. There is a cat cafe. I know that you can make more than one character within the server. I think I'm just gonna commit to one. But I think I settled, I'm interested in being a barista. I think that Mad Mai is not cool enough or cute enough to work at a cat cafe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work in the regular coffee shop. Yeah, I wanna be a barista. You can be a barista in GTA. There are mods. So I believe VTRP, we have a lot of specific mods that the devs have worked very hard to put together. So I know that there's people that are actually working like on VTRP, the server, and everyone's just been working so hard on it. And thank you Barry and Grimmy for putting this together again. But I'm pretty sure that stuff like the cat cafe and like the barista stuff is mods. But I will send this chat and I will pin this. Okay, I'm gonna pin it because I just want everyone to know. I want people to know if they hop in the middle of the game when I'm role playing. I don't want them to be like, what is she doing? I can't believe my streamer has a crippling addiction to waifu gacha and would rob a bank to pay off the gacha debt. So I want to have that pinned message just so people know that I will be committing to the bit. I believe in my RP skills though. I hope you guys believe in them too. I do have something to mention though. When I was setting up, I made sure to make Mad Mai a character, but now when I load in, Mad Mai is invisible with a floating head. So I believe that popped up under sort of bugs that the server has, with so many mods and stuff. There's bound to be bugs, but I believe After the first time I spawned him in, Mint Mai is bald. I mean, Mint Mai is bald and has no body. So, let me just see really quickly if anyone else has had the same bug, because I'm pretty sure that there has been the same bug. But even if I reload into it, it's like, whew. Question, how long will you be streaming? I tend to stream anywhere between 3 and 5 hours. Today's probably gonna be like, it'll probably be like 3 to 4 hours. That tends to be how long I stream, but welcome in, Zelda. Yeah, you're catching the start of the stream, so I'm pretty sure I'll still be streaming for a while. It's also, you know, who knows? Who knows? Roleplay is beyond me. I have trouble just being myself. Well, I actually think being yourself is harder than roleplaying, because roleplaying you can commit to a character, right? But when it's like, be myself, like, what does it mean? Not to be deep, but it's like, what does it mean? What does it mean to be yourself, you know? Like, I don't even know myself. You're playing, Gingivitis, you're playing Detective Beef Chatman in game if I run into you. Investigations need a lot of coffee? Sure thing, sir, if you become a regular. Mint Mai will handle your orders. What if I told you me being extra down mad was just roleplaying? No, I think that's just you. Thank you for answering. I hope I can watch. Well, thank you for being interested in popping back in. I appreciate you joining us at the bakery. But yeah, today's stream is going to be a little different from my usual. I tend to yap a lot more to chat and do like solo streams, but I want to interact with other streamers a lot if I run into them on the server. I wasn't thinking that deeply about it. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, I would agree with that, Tuna. It's tough interacting with people normally. But yeah, I'm just a floating head right now, so yeah, I think I will just make a new character for now, and then after I stream, I'll let him know about my invisible body. OMG, it's time. I can't believe that I'm just diving into this head first. It's confusing to say the least, but I think it'll be okay. Do you guys? I feel like I want to kick us off sort of soon. I love yapping with you guys, but I think if we do some just chatting, I'll do it at the end of stream. I sort of want to launch us off because it is, you know, this is completely new to me. So I can't wait. And yeah, I'll need your help, your guys' help too with some of the audio things. Because if there's proximity chat, I gotta make sure that everything's okay. I think I'll do push to talk though. So I saw a setting for that. I believe I can do push to talk, so I don't accidentally talk to chat when there's people around. Mint Mai speaking to himself. Mint Mai's inner dialogue actually just sounds like a anime girl. It's just me. Mint Mai. Oh yeah, yeah. I'd want to avoid that. But hey, check out this cool cutscene. I'm gonna bring you guys over to the next scene. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome to GTA RP. Dude, I've never opened GTA ever, and so this just looks so epic, and there's a logo and everything. Barry shared the logo with us a while ago and was just like, graphic design is my passion. But yes, today I'm going to be Mint Mai. Oh boy. Okay, I don't think the game has audio right now. I will go ahead and pause my Chrome audio. It's so quiet now. I don't think there's sounds happening. Da-da-da, hello. I need to start a new slot, I think. Look at me go. But look at this. Wait, guys, do you see what I mean? It's, yeah, I can't fix it. LMAO, you're a cryptid? I am a cryptid, I guess. Sorry there's no BGM right now. I don't know if there's supposed to be any. That's hot. Well,
Kyle the
I
gifted
mean, I
a
guess
tier
this is
1
the
sub to
opposite of So No
Irresistible.
Head.
They have given 390 gift subs in the channel.
Well, hi Diggy. Eventful time to be joining us. Let me delete this Mantmai. Or I don't know, maybe I should save him there so I can report the bug later, but I'll delete this character slot later. We're gonna make a new Mantmai. Mantmai's gonna be reborn, guys. Look at him go. What the? There's sound? Can you guys hear that? What on earth was that? Okay. Mantmai! Also, they made me put a last name, so last time I just put Mantmai Man. There is sound, yeah! I'm just like, do I need to turn it up for you guys? I think it's just like ambient sound though. I made the birthday the same as mine, except we're gonna just pick a year. Let's make him like, yeah, 1990 is like an easy year to remember. So that would make Mantmai, how old? How old is that? It's 2024. 34. Mantmai's 34. Okay, background story. I'm gonna copy and paste what I had prepared already. Background story. A broke barista who has a crippling addiction to waifu gacha games. Oh, oops. And Mantmai. I know that it's, you know, unexpected and very, very unexpected and very very unique. But Mantmai happens to be a man. Why not just make the first name Mant and the last name Mai? I want the name to be like Mantmai one word though. You know what I mean? Because I think people already accidentally think that my name is Mint Space Mai. So I'm trying to save everyone the confusion with the consistency, I guess. I also considered being Mantmai Jr. Mantmai the second. I mean, technically, I don't know. I think everyone's just gonna call you Mantmai Man. I also considered being Mr. Mantmai, but then I was like, what if people just call me Mr.? I just don't want to be a random Mr. Mantmai. Manmai, in other words, my man. Sheesh. Is it your full name Mint Mariah Mai? Where did you get the middle name from? Oh, I thought you said Mad Mai. My name is Pin. I guess. I think I'll stick with my original instinct, which was to just have the man as my last name. Because I like that, because then if someone wants to address me formally, they have to call me Mr. Man, and I like that. Or they have to call him Mr. Man. Menmai. Enter. Oh my gosh, I got money. So I think I wanted to drop in to the job center so I can actually get my job as a barista. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, we're bald! We're bald! Okay. This is where I pick the features, right? You know what? I'll play some background music. It's very quiet right now. I'll give you guys some BGM. This is my barista. This is my coffee shop background stuff. What is this? Inheritance? Face, father, mother? What does that mean? Huh? I think there's an anime girl shirt. Oh, what? That's awesome. This music is too peaceful for GTA. What do you want from me? What? I'm gonna be Mantmai now, though. Is there? I mean, I think he would listen to his waifu game OSTs on loop. Yeah, this is perfect. Get that waifu drip. Let me see, clothes. I've never played this before. Eh? Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, wait. Who bets right now that Aris is gonna be Leon S. Kennedy? Who bets right now? Oh, this is body armor. I'm not trying to get armor. I'm trying to I'm trying to put on a shirt. Wait, how come it's layering a little weirdly? Eh? Yeah, it's a little... Why am I wearing a shirt over my shirt? Oh, yeah! Oh my gosh, wait, how do I take off my shirt though? Guys, how do I take off my shirt? Help! I need to be shirtless now! The anime girl. Clip that. Uh-oh. Thank you for anyone that clips anything. By the way, I'll be saving them, and hopefully I can have a lot of fun VTR feed clips, but I don't want this second shirt on. I don't know how to... Ah! Oh no! It gave me what I was asking for, but not like that. How do I take my shirts off? Takes my shirt off. Jump scare. No, you see how I have double layering happening? We know what you are. Listen, not gonna lie. For a weeb barista, I kind of got pecs, you know? Like I have some muscles. Damn. Okay, I'm not in character just yet. We're still making. Wow, I'm receiving paychecks by just standing there. I wish that was how it was. I earned $10 from just T-posing and changing. Got them cubes. Wait, but it's like I want to take off this inside shirt, no? Oh, I see. Whoa. Do you think I should wear this? This is what happens when you have too many waifus. It's too powerful, guys. Oh no. I can't choose between my cat girl waifus. Okay, but I see how it is though. Whoa. Dang, I guess that's just my body hair. My bad. sorry guys. Sorry about that. Just I needed to comb it out, you know. Oh, maybe a hood like this works. The drip be bugging. I like this one though. I like her sitting pose. It's very waifu, giving waifu. Gotcha.
Wow. Making money while just standing there designing your t-shirt?
I mean, thank you for the $5, local taxpayer. It takes a lot of effort to change shirts, okay? This is not to be one of those things. Let's see what different body armors we have. I don't think I should wear any of these, to be quite honest. Oh, there's a chat going. Oh, that makes me nervous. There's people. Wait, guys, I'm just like Matt Mai. We get to be we're homebodies. We just don't want to talk to anyone. Oh my gosh. Role-playing yourself, I see. No, not role-playing myself. We're role-playing Matt Mai. It's a different person, completely different. Clip UI changed? Oh gosh, it always changes. Why do they do that? There's heart hand emotes? Oh my goodness. Teach me the ways, Jinji senpai. Cause I, for one, I think we're gonna keep the fit really simple because we're broke. That's the idea, guys. Matt and I can't afford anything, and it's not because we don't make any money. It's because, oh whoa, it's you know, it's because we spend it all immediately. Whoa, I can have like invisible arms. Oh, I guess maybe that depends on the clothes you're wearing or your character. Whoa, cool, monster hands. I think we're just gonna keep the classic. Ooh, maybe I should wear like boxer briefs? Briefs? Boxers? Yeah! I was looking for short shorts like that. We just need to be real comfortable, okay? We gotta be real cozy. Is it bad to dress like this on the job though? Oh wait, no, this matches my top. Okay, maybe we'll be a little more. We'll cover up a little more, okay? Decency. Wait, no. You want the short shorts? You like the short shorts? Yeah? I mean, we've got some nice leg hair going. Can't nobody match his freak? I am in that outfit now. No way, Nathan, you have this shirt. Okay, how do I get my dogs out now? Oh no, we need the socks and sandals. Oh. Wait, there's so many choices. I could spend so long here. I think nothing beats the socks and sandals though. For my character. Yeah, where are you at? Okay, there you go. Oh, and there's textures. I like the, yeah, I like the shower slippy looking ones. What gachas am I addicted to? Anything that's got waifus, and preferable if they've got like the live 2D animations in them. Yeah? What's decals? I'm not seeing anything here. I can change my face too though, right? I think I need to change his face to be less cool. Right now we have a really cool eyebrow shaving. Huh? Interesting. Thank you for clipping though. Let's see. I don't know if I wanna. Let's look at what other pants they have. We have a few we have a few options for good shorts. But let's see. I don't know, guys. I feel like those colorful shorts did match my shirt, which makes me really like them. Oh, there's these too. It's letting you also arrange the portrait clip. Oh, that's neat. Whoa. A good update? Dang. Wait, you could seriously just make Leon in this game. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's like too many pant options. Look at how many there are. We got legs for days. Whoa, whoa. What's on this? Okay, wait, maybe there's anime girl shirts. Maybe at the end of the line, there are anime girl shorts. Fashion in GTA goes hard. Oh, that's pretty nice. We look like we could go to like a Pilates class in this. Okay. So many options to consider. I should have been memorizing the number as I go, but what's wrong? You don't like my drip? I need something that looks low effort though. You know? It needs to be low effort but high effort fashion. Let's see. Keep looking around. Ooh. Man loves two things, waifus and hot yoga. I don't think I like the combination of those. Wait, okay, Lexus, do you like the basketball shorts more or these? Yeah, that. Okay, I'm sold. You're my fashion pro. You can be my stylist. Ooh, we got headphones. We got slay girl. Kawaii shoes too, please. Okay, you know what? Let me take a look. Because I wanted like the socks and sandals for that kind of like I don't go outside look, because I do wear socks and sandals sometimes. But let me see if they have kawaii shoes. I feel like they keep a lot of the cutesy options at the end, so let's work backwards. We got like bright shoes. Do they have like stilettos maybe? Some of these are cursed. Man, Mai is so kawaii. I hope so. He embraces the moe culture, okay? Oh, we can wear Crocs. my gosh, guys, there's so many options of Crocs. Let me see what, oh! I can have socks on and my dogs out. That's crazy. Let me keep looking at what there is though. Wait, what was that? What was that? No, that's a dog on those, not anime girl. You think there's such thing as like waifu shoes? Got like flaming Hot Wheels looking shoes. This is a character creator I could see myself spending hours in. We will not do that though, but there has to be. Put those grippers away. No way you have an anime girl shirt. This is okay, thank you to everyone that worked so hard on modding this. Oh my gosh, that looks horrible. My toes out with the cat socks on. Okay, I think they're gonna go with the Crocs. I like those more than the socks with sandals, I think. And of course, like a pro, I didn't remember the numbers again. Okay, let's see. Oh, but do they, okay. These ones are like pastel-ish. I don't know, what does this say? This has like a fake brand on it? Okay. It's not the, I can't do the ones with the socks. Maybe this one? I wish they had like plain Croc options. The drip is crazy. The boots. Yeah, they got booties. Oh, no, not the legs. I got the perfect legs already. I don't know if I want my shoes to draw that much attention though, you know? Cause like, she's, you know, she's the focused. What are Yeezys? Is that like a sneaker thing? Is that something that people like, that like really expensive sneakers like? That sounds like something that people that really like expensive shoes would talk about. When they're like, I know of Jordans, like Michael Jordans, the pink Crocs. See, I was thinking they match, but do you think they're too bright with the outfit? Let me consult you guys. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. I can have a mask. Oh my gosh, this is so scary. This is so scary. No, it's good. The pink Crocs? Okay, okay. I enjoy everyone's, wait, I can be the gingerbread man? I enjoy, oh! This is kind of terrifying. Guys, keep in mind, I still have to have a job, you know? I need to be able to make people coffee. Yeah, I want to see the face too, but you know what? I'll remember this for later. If I'm allowed to like change later, I'll remember mask 44. I don't know, I just want to look at what they have though, because there's so much. There's so much. Wow! I like that they have such a breadth of options though. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. That's just my beard, guys. I called beards a flavor saver at the Flower Friend meetup at ANYC, and the reaction that it elicited in person was just... You guys all act like I'm disgusting. Oh, what? No, just because some of the Flower Friends have beards. I'm like, oh, okay, so like, it's like a snack for later. If you get any crumbs and stuff in it, it's like a snack for later. I can't believe you said that. Meant to play GTA. Yes, to be more specific, GTA roleplay with a bunch of other VTubers. Okay. Do we have an anime? Do we have an anime style tattoo? I think it's okay to not have tattoos though. I think that he would be like, he would only tattoo the names of his waifus, but like on his lower back so you can't see them. Okay, let's check out the hat. What if there's like an anime girl thingy? Oh, yeah, give me like a hat that looks like I really just love gacha games. Never in my life would I watch a cutesy baker playing a pretty gritty game like GTA. I I've never played before, honestly, except I was invited to try out this roleplay server, and so I figured that out of any opportunity to start GTA, now would be the time. Does that say Pounder? I'm not gonna question anything. Dun, 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 dun. Let me guess, your first time playing GTA? Yes. Absolutely. So I'm learning the ropes. So I want hair, I think. Oh. That says broker. I thought it said broke and I was like, that'd be perfect for my character. Oh, this kind of looks like... Wait. This kind of looks like it could be like an anime... Oh wait, I can change the design? I can change the designs on the hats? Oh, cool. Okay. Let's deal with the hat later though. I don't know where to get hair. Oh, glasses. Yeah, maybe we can have glasses. After this move, I will join a Red Dead Redemption server. I had a friend that was really into Red Dead Redemption, and I just never played. Let me see, these are all sunglasses. I want like glasses. The most standard, like looking at a screen 24/7 type glasses. Maybe like these? Oh no, I think these are good. What color would we make them? Wow, why is there so many options for everything? It is not good to give someone like me a game like this. Okay, I think this is nice. Ears. Oh, do we get like piercings or something? Oh, whoa, that's so cool. I don't think that Matmai would have piercings. No. Maybe earbuds though. AirPods maybe? But would he buy AirPods? Oh wait, there's also dice earrings. How fitting. Would he buy AirPods though? Or would he buy that limited edition 1/7 scale figurine of his favorite character instead? With that money? Oh man. It's so funny, his glasses look a little like mine. Okay, but like maybe these are like the myth earbuds that like has his waifu voice in them. So then he like would really like it, right? So like, here's an Apple Watch 2, and I'm like, I think that's just too fancy for him. You know, Manmai is like a simple dude. He can't have all the luxuries. But I do think that there's a chance that he might have the HoloLive. Wait, same brain. You thought the exact same thing. Yeah, okay. We're gonna say those are the waifu voice attachment earbuds. What is this, model? Uh-oh. Did I just remove all my settings? What did I do? What did I do? Oh wait, go back. Wait, how do I, no, how do I go back? What am I doing? What's going on? What's going on? I thought wait, oh no! Wait, what? Man, what? I killed him. Wait, can I go back? Naruhodo. Wait, huh? What did I do? I thought that I could just change the body type. Do they have Control Z? No, they don't. Wait. I'm so distressed. Maybe you misclicked? No, I just thought that was to change the body type. Hold on. GTA character, creator, undo? Can you undo? Ah, you can't! You have to just overwrite it. Okay, well, we're gonna speedrun this. I think I do kind of remember. Okay, wait, while we're here. Oh, jump scare. I wasn't expecting anyone to be in a bikini. Oh, these are all just like default. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. This is too much skin. This is too much skin for my stream. They're presets. Oh, but what if I just want like, ah, man, it's okay. What if I just want Man-My back, you know? Ah, I can't believe they don't have an undo. I just messed up. You screenshotted it? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for screenshotting it. Oh my gosh. Hi. It's okay. Oh, this is just for like the facial features. Okay. Wow. There's like too much customization here. Eyes and mouth, eye opening. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Dun dun dun. Hold on, it's okay. We're gonna make him even better than before. We're gonna make him even better than before. Wait, how do we? Wow, this is so crazy. Whoa, bone height. Bone height? What's this? Oh, I see. It's like a nose bridge. I see. Bone twist? Peak height? Oh, I see. And then general height. Okay. Size. Okay. I can't like zoom in or out. This is so trippy. You've seen this happen to a lot of people? Yeah, wait, it's so crazy to me that they don't just have like an undo button where you can just undo your last thing. It's okay though. Oh, I see. I think a flat nose would be nice. Do. Bum 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 bum. Neck thickness? I'll just leave it. Chin hole size? What? What on earth does that mean? Okay, it's just more yap time. True, it's giving more time to like prepare. Oh yeah, we gotta give Man-My like nice jawline. Sharp jawline. I'm sure that there's like more stuff you can do, but I'm not about to find all of it out. Let's see, cheekbones, bone width. How do I get rid of his eye bags? I can't, right? Depth? I don't know. We're just gonna leave it at that. I think that's fine. Appearance, whoa. Hairstyle? Wait, I can't see him clearly. Okay, there we go. Hairstyles. Oh man, okay. I wanted to decide on a hairstyle anyways. But maybe let's put back on the other clothes and then see what we want for hair. What's hairstyle 81? Oops. Maybe this hair looks too nice. That hair looks too styled. Like a bowl cut, maybe? A bowl cut? The middle part? Yeah, it's like maybe he watched one K-drama and was like, my waifus would like this. Oh, I can have a fade? That's so advanced. Yeah, I think maybe he would try styling it himself and that's why it looks like this. Oh, Arisa! You're here! I was gonna say, you can totally make Leon. I don't make the rules for you. Or you can make Ada and I can make a character that's Leon too. I don't know. Because you can have more than one character slot. But there's also not that many days left of this server. And I don't have too much time to play. So I want to just try my best. Oh my gosh, aging! I don't see it changing very much. Are they just saying I'm already the oldest I can be? That's hilarious. Nothing changes when I age him up. The aging opacity. Chest hair. Well, we're not gonna need any of that, I don't think. Moles and freckles. Oh, I think I have to pick a style. Okay, sure, I'll have some freckles. I like freckles. Yeah, I won't spend too much time on this. The clothes are the important part. Okay. I got this, guys. I got this. That's the one that was glitching out a little. I remember picking, oh, the hood. This one, and then for the jacket, oh my gosh, she's right there. She's just so easily accessible. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's just so many that I didn't see before, too. But I need her. I'm a committed guy. Oh, there's more options! Oh my gosh! If I wear this and I walk into the cat cafe, how loyal are we to our first waifu? I mean, like, she's so cute though, but like, low-key, this is kind of a banger, no? I don't know who they're from, or I don't know what they're from. This is really cute too, actually, but this almost looks too fashionable for him. He needs to have like a sort of low-quality, self-printed. The cat girl from High School DxD is in there. I don't know what source material they're from. Who looks the most gacha-able? I feel like this was our OG though. She's kind of perfect. But that's also the default one, so I'm like, I want him to be a little bit obscure. I want him to be, actually, he's into really obscure kind of waifu gachas that end their terms of service after like 3 years. Yeah, he has niche tastes. You wouldn't get it though. Oh, is it Nekopara? Okay, Nekopara's cute. I'll get behind that. Okay. Oh, my cat stockings. See? We are so back, guys. We're so back. I'm so glad that I only did an easy outfit before I messed everything up by picking a preset. Oh, there are my Crocs. My Crocs! Oh, and then I need glasses. Let's go in reverse this time, see if there's anything good I missed. Oh my gosh, there's heart eye glasses. That's definitely Nekopara. Okay. I'm fine with that. He can like Nekopara. Oh, maybe these glasses. He looks so awesome. Oh my gosh. I will bring you into the world. The world is going to know your name, Mermai. Oh yeah. I think I like these thinner glasses compared to what I picked before. Do I want any hats? That's the last choice. Otaku man that also wears cat tights? Yeah! He's committed. He's really committed. I think that he's admirable because he doesn't care about what anyone thinks, you know? He doesn't care. He's like, I like my waifu. Actually, the Nekopara hat has hazel eyes. Oh, of course you would know. Why, of course. How could I ever doubt you? The real question is there an anime waifu hat? Gonna look for another like cap that has texture options. There's also a bucket hat. I don't know. Not all of these have options though. Cat ears? I don't know if they had. I can look though. Actually, they probably do have cat ears. They probably have cat ears. Right? Maybe? Would that would be in this section, no? Cat ears. Shout at me if you see cat ears. I don't think those were cat ears. Okay. And a tail? I don't know if he'd want a tail. Gotta do both? But like, do they have a tail accessory option in GTA in here? I want to know. Does that shirt or does that hat just say bigness? What does that mean? If they have a hat that has the word whale on it, I'll take that though. Also, hi, hello. I'm playing GTA for the first time. Bigness. Not in GTA, no. I'm just saying though, because they have so many mods that it's like, maybe, right? Oh, I don't know if they have cat ears though. We're kind of getting down to the last cycle of options. Trickster, broker, sweatbox? Huh? What do any of these things mean? Are they just fake brands? I think they're just fake brands, but I don't know if I like how the brand Sweatbox sounds. No offense to any brand that's actually named Sweatbox. I have some questions for you. Aren't you just going through the textures for one hat? Yeah, cause I can't find cat ears or anything, but whenever I change hats, some of them have textures, and then I like to see what options there are, cause the design changes. So I'm like, I wonder if they have, but you're a sweaty gacha gamer? I mean, we don't have to wear a hat though. Wouldn't it be perfect? We don't have to wear a hat though, cause maybe we just allow ourselves, oh my gosh, we can be Uncle Sam. And we go around and collect people's taxes or something. She's a gacha baker. Man, we're still here. I accidentally undid my progress pen. I would have been done sooner. Oh my gosh, I just realized I forgot his waifu AirPods. How could I do that? How could I? I can't forget his waifu AirPods. Dun 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 dun. Let's see what textures this hat has.
Mintma 1 heart.
Oh. Ah, Bren! What the heck? Thank you so much for the resub. At 22 months. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Penguid.
Everything's gonna be alright if you keep
subs
me
in the
next to
channel.
you. You don't know about me, but I bet you want to. I bet he loves this song. I bet Mantmai loves this song. But I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day, Bren. I hope you're having a good time. I guess this will be quite the experience. Watching me play GTA, I suppose. Oh, ears. Oh, right. There's my waifu AirPods. There we go. Oh, there's textures too. Let's make them pink. Yeah. Save. Save customization. You will remain ugly. Don't say that about my son ever again. Damn. Okay. This was just all right then. All right then. You look great. Hey guys. Nice to meet you all. My name's Mantmai. You can call me Mant for short. But yeah, check out my front side. That's my waifu Nekorara. And she's posing, and then this back one, if you get the SR gacha animation for her, it like shows her, and that red string in her hand is actually like the red string of fate. Have you guys read any manga that has the red string of fate? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think that stuff is like pretty peak. He looks like an office worker who just came back from a convention. Actually, I did just go to a convention. Did you go to NYC? I was at NYC. Except there were too many people, so I just kind of wanted to buy all the stuff I wanted and then get the heck out of there, you know? Okay. A few things. First things first. I need to Do voice chat settings. Imagine someone's in the corner listening to you. Thankfully, I don't have talking rights yet. I'm gonna put voice chat volume at max. I hope that that's not gonna be too crazy. I think it should be fine, right? Actually, let's put it a little lower than max, and then if I talk to someone, I'll make it louder. And then... Guys, I'm scared. if I turn on voice volume, people will be able to hear me. Okay, on. We're gonna do push to talk. Okay. Okay, awesome. Input device. Okay, maybe I should turn on the loading screen just in case. I don't think it pulls up anything, but even then, let's just change my, make sure that it's the right mic. Hold on. What name is my mic have? Let me check real quick. Okay, yeah, I got the right mic on there. I'm forever intrigued with role-playing on GTA. Me too. Me too, honestly. Do you guys know? Wait, it just says push to talk, but it doesn't say... It doesn't say what I have to push to talk. You know what I mean? So... Let me see. If I change it to voice activated... hello, hello. It says my voice volume's really low. Oops, on? Hello, hello? It shows quite low. Oh, here we go. Microphone volume. Hello, 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 hello. Microphone sensitivity. Hello. Do you guys see how low it looks? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know which button is push to talk. I thought that I could keybind it. The buttons are probably in keybinds. Oh, you're so right. Okay. Push to talk. Cell phone? Goodness gracious, there's a lot of controls. GTA Online. Oh, push to talk is N. Let's make it... Oh. Yeah, let's do that. I said okay. Okay. Eh? Okay. Okay. Eh? Uh-oh. Hold on. How do I reset this? General? Now there's a bunch of errors. I like unbinded one thing and then now... Restore all defaults. Wait. Hold on. It only means this section, right? Miss Mint, I don't know how to do this. We're just doing 1 hour of settings play. Just controls, sir, surely. Yeah, okay. Let's just do that. Yes. Okay. Whew, thank you guys. Yeah, okay. I trust you. I trust you guys. Everything looks good. Thank you for the help. Okay, push to talk is N. They did say I need to maybe adjust something here, which is woo. How do I? Oh wow, there's a lot of controls. I think that I'm just gonna play. I don't know. Jobs. You are currently not playing a job. Okay, well I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get a job. Wait, let me make sure my push to talk actually works though. Nate Live, woo! Okay, but I think we have to get a job, or else how else do we wail for our waifus? No one is funding us. Thank you for the stream streak. Oh, and for the Zoom redeem, Etchy. Thank you. Let me see. Push to talk. Hello, hello. Okay, it works. It works. There is no one here right now, thankfully, so I can take my time getting used to whatever GTA is. But let me see. No allowance. Let me zoom in. Oh, please let me know if I miss redeems today, because the learning curve is a little steep for me. Okay, let's see. E, job center. Ooh, look at this. I am gonna immediately go and find. Oh my gosh, the cat cafe is so cute. I want to make drinks. Yes. Okay, so Cat Cafe Associate is help customers and make food and drinks, serve some boba, or make a bento box, or just pet some cats. I'm gonna visit the Cat Cafe, but as a customer, as a regular, actually.
Nakamived gifted a tier 1 sub to
Maybe I don't go outside.
They have
enough.
given 393 gift subs.
Thank you so much,
chat.
Sunakami, for the gift sub! And to that, Matt Mike goes, what the heck is a gift sub? Whoa, there's a pizza area. But let's see. Bean Machine Barista. Bean Machine Baristas make coffee drinks. Hang out at the premier downtown Bean Machine, making drinks for customers. Sign up! I've received the position. Oh my gosh. If only. If only getting work was so easy. Okay. Is there supposed to be sound in the game though? Also, I wanted to make my AirPods pink, but I think my vision is just bad because they're orange. Do you see it? Do you see that? I don't know how to change my appearance again though. But hey. The map is huge. What? Does orange mean that someone's there currently? Oh, clothing store. I see, I see. Orange is cute too. You know, maybe the orange... I mean, okay, let's go back, let's go back. For the immersion, I will go ahead and turn off my other music, unless I'm working. Maybe it's so quiet because I'm indoors. Can I sprint? Okay, I can't sprint. Huh, okay. Let's find out. Let me know if I need to make anything louder, by the way. Look, it's walking down these little stairs. It's so high quality. Why is it so nice? Why does it look so real? I've never even played a game that's remotely similar to this. Floor 1, restroom. Can I go to the bathroom? Is that something you can do in game? Hold on, this is the first thing. The first thing that Matt Mine needs to find out is to find the nearest bathroom. Oh, radio. There might be some kind of streamer mode. Maybe that's under audio? Radio station. Oh, radio off. Thank you. Auto scan for music. Maybe we won't have any of these. Maybe we'll just not have any of those on. Okay. I'll play my own music. Play my own cafe anime-esque music. Oh, bathroom. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys, it's my first. I mean, it's not my first time in the men's bathroom. It's just, you know. Hey, man, how was the holiday? Ooh, you talking to me? You're talking to me? I had a really good time in New York. Yeah. I talked a lot about my trip, like, yesterday, but I don't know. I had a really great time. Anyway, what do you mean? Matt Mike comes to the men's restroom like every day, obviously. Can we wash our hands? I can't wash my hands. I just have to resort to violence, you know. Because the darn cellular data here is too bad for me to do my dailies. I can't wash my darn hands. Can I pee? Okay. You just have to imagine, okay? Okay, and then now we have to wash our hands too. When will my reflection show who I am inside? I don't think I don't think I'm gonna try using any of the emotes. Oh, whoa. Can I like close the stall bathroom too? Nope, I can just kick things. What happens if I right click? Oh, I don't know. We walk real nice and slow. Okay, I'm leaving City Hall. I've been here for too long. Alrighty. Whoa! This is so crazy. Oh my gosh, that's like a real person. Wait. Can I ask you guys a question? Oh, I cannot. Okay, one thing I'll put out there, VTRP is meant to be like, how do I explain this? You can't resort to random violence. Let me eavesdrop.
Traffic is that bad? Kimamau. Excuse me for walking.
Oh. Okay, now I'm just being creepy. I wanted to eavesdrop on her conversation. Oh, I mean, you can punch people. What I mean is, for everyone role-playing in the server, it is kind of encouraged to not resort to random violence. Like, don't just start randomly punching NPCs. Unless your character is like a really violent person or something. It's just like you want to be immersive. But the more I talk about immersion, the less immersive it is. What is my condition? Oh, do I need to eat food? Wait, I see the burger and the water bar at the bottom. Do I need to like eat and stuff? What the heck's that guy on? Oh, did you say you had a question or did I mishear? I did say I had a question. They don't have the button that, they don't have the walking meter button. Oh, they do. Wait before crossing. Wait. But I do have a question. What exactly is the base game supposed to be? Like, what is this game supposed to be like? I almost got hit by a car day one. Dude, that wasn't my fault, guys. It turned red when I was in the middle of the street. I did wait. It said walk, dude. I could read the signs. Oh my gosh. Oh man, who's littering here? Dang. I wonder where I should go. He just said I make so much money I can afford it all. Can you afford to fund my next important expenses? What's this building? Maybe find the cafe. Oh yeah, I guess I should go to work, huh? Let's see. Okay. Do. There's the cat cafe, of course. Love that. I have to find. Wait, is it called Bean? Bean something? Oh, Bean Machine. There we go. I think. How do I navigate? Tab? Escape. Did I hear someone scream? What happened?
When you're ready to move out here and make real money, you let me know, cousin.
Wait, at all? Oh my gosh, is that a gentleman's club? That my edit you made is terrible? You made an edit? Oh gosh, I want to take a look at it later. We'll do some chatting about my first impressions of this at the end. The environment looks awesome though, can I just say that much? It's just me in the big city, oh yeah. This place is the kind of place for Man My to be, oh yeah. My man, that's Mr. Man to you. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek. What's going on here? Can I? Oh, it says I can navigate. Oh, I see. I need to turn right on North Rockford Drive, and then turn left on Vespucci Boulevard, and then keep going. Okay. Cool, cool. So do I have a car? Do I have to buy a car? Or can I just...
This coat costs more than you make in a year.
Damn, girl! I wasn't saying anything. I wasn't even getting close.
Bad business.
Everyone just gets so mad. Okay. Look both ways before crossing. Okay.
I was gonna call you, man. It's hard to get time off at the moment.
Can I drive the car? Well, it is called Grand Theft Auto. Maybe I can't get in the car because it's not my car?
Weekend, okay?
Oh, I didn't mean to kick your car. I didn't mean to kick your car. Wait, how do I? Oh, you can't steal cars. Oh, I believe there's a car dealership though. I believe that there's a car dealership, and also you can get a phone. And everyone started sending their phone numbers in the Discord server I saw, so like you can call people. Okay. I don't know if I've got enough money to just start going, but let me see. They have a nice they put together a nice handy guide for the players. Oh my gosh, I could go to a plastic surgeon? The least chaotic GTA. Listen, it might get chaotic later. I'm just learning my way around.
Hey, thanks for calling. Yeah, I have the perfect. He's been doing reality shows, but he's really
Oh,
good.
dealership. Okay, that's kind of close to where I need to go anyways.
Majestic Lot.
That's kind of... Oh,
Okay.
wait.
And
What does
I have
waypoint
some
mean?
Corkers tickets for
Oh,
you.
I see, I see.
See you, sweetie.
Okay, okay.
Where are you?
There's no mini-map or anything, though. I can't tell where I'm going.
Fuck a guy to get you that audition.
Run, 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 run.
Hey, hey, hey!
What are they saying?
Things.
I could call a taxi. I don't have a phone.
We going out later? I want
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to live my life. Am I going up Marathon Avenue? Is that what this is? Oh gosh, we're broke. We can't afford a car.
Excuse me.
I was running past you safely. Oh no, I'm going in the opposite direction I'm supposed to go. So we are RPing Mid's experience in New York. I did not call a taxi in New York. That would have been too expensive. Do 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 do. Time to go to a phone shop, but do you have money?
Perform the Amazon.
I have $0. Let's go. So I need to go to work. But I'm pretty sure work is this way. Okay, yeah.
Housewives and midgets. Black.
What on earth are people talking on the phone about in this town? Ooh, can I like go dumpster diving?
Murder you in your fucking
Let's go, let's go. Hi, B. Can't loot this? Oh, I could try and find a scooter. Maybe. Wow, some of these places are just like... The environment is so immersive.
What's crack-a-lackin', homie?
Did you just say what's crack-a-lackin', homie? A scooter. What am I hearing? Attack a taco. Kill that hunger. Why is there a person? Oh, hello. That's someone that's online. I don't know how to talk to them though. Wrong voice. Met my. Yeah, I met my. Hello. I don't know how to talk to people. I'll unmute. Hello. I unmuted for a second, but I don't know how to talk to people. Oh my gosh. Why did an introvert choose to do this? Oh, please. I had muted and I was like, hello. You know what? I think I'm being like the perfect need right now. The perfect. It's just like me, but like gender bent and slightly exaggerated. Next time, can I have some money? No, I can't just ask like that. I can't just ask like that. Oh, apparently there's also like inventory and stuff. Let me see. Tab, open menu. Whoa, I didn't even try pressing tab yet. Let me also, let me also come over here. Do. Oh, I'm so nervous. Is this what you did on the streets of New York? No. Why would you say that? Being an absolute menace to society? I'm not being a menace. What's tab? Oh, I see. Oh, I do have money. I do have money. But what on earth is going on? I have money. But is that even nearly enough to get a car? It's okay, the car dealership is that way anyways. Run. You better run. Mid's playing GTA. I know people are so shocked that I'm playing GTA and I'm like, I'm not playing GTA, okay? I'm just living my life. Living my life as man by.
Thank you for returning
You
my
can check the pin message, whatever that means, to see just what kind of life I've lived. Let's see, where are we at? Ooh, what if I walk on the freeway? I wouldn't walk on the freeway. GTA is playing itself. Yeah, it plays itself, you know. Wow, look at these cool environments, though. I mean, I'm just kind of new to the town. Oh, wait, is that a... What's this? Payphone! I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. You did that without looking left or right, got hit instantly. I think that I might get bonked too. I don't know how to use it. One more step of song, I'll be sick. How come I can't use anything? Am I supposed to be able to use payphones? Let's see. Guy that doesn't step a foot outside tries to learn how to use a payphone. Who are you gonna call though? A taxi with the payphone. I just realized what he was wearing. Again, this is my dedication to my waifu gacha games is no joke, okay? I don't understand why everyone thinks it's so funny. Let me press on this. Beep, beep. Wait. Beep. I'm missing all of my punches. Boom. Okay. I'm tired. I think honestly today is really just gonna be learning the ropes. I like how sort of diverse everything is though, you know?
You knew traffic was gonna be bad. Why didn't you plan ahead of time?
Oh, somebody's mad. Somebody's mad.
You standing me up again. You better not be with no bitch.
Oh, damn. I think I'm just being an eavesdropper.
You better keep it in your pants.
You should definitely aim to get a phone first. Oh, okay. Let me see. There is a guide for that. I want a phone! Find the green wrench icon on the list. Oh. Okay, the green wrench icon. Let me see. Green wrench icon? The garage? Oh, U tool. Okay. Do. Thank you for the follow, everyone new today. I am Meritmai today. We're gonna see how this goes. Oh, hey, a button. Thank you for the stream streak. I gotta find. I think it's at the bottom. Oh, oops. It's called. Wait, I can't find it. I need to find U tool with the green wrench. What is the phone toggle in the controls? It's M. But you have to get a phone. Is that a green wrench icon though? And I don't see a green wrench. Welcome to the server. Let me know if you need help with anything. Ah, thank you so much, Apollo. Honestly, I can't find a phone. I'm not sure if this is the green wrench they meant, because it's actually my first time playing GTA 2. Oh, it's purple? Purple. Is it the digital den? This one? Oh, I see. In the documentation, it says that it's still, That's it? Okay. In the documentation, it still says, just as an FYI, just in case, but, it says that it's a green wrench and it's called U-Tool.
Alex
Thank you for the
Munezi
Zoom
gifted a
redeem.
tier 1 sub to Apollo Likes Bugs. They have given 255 gift subs in the channel.
Wow! Yo, thank you so much, Alex, for gifting Apollo sub. This will help fund my waifu gachas for sure. Thank you so much for gifting a sub though, Alex and Apollo. Please enjoy. Thanks for the water too. Guys, I think I got this. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I think I got this. I think I'm gonna be a GTA pro already. Let's cross the street. Okay, it says I can cross, right? Dude, I'm scared I'm gonna get almost run over by a car like I did earlier. The goal, guys, for me is to not die and to make enough to get SSR Nekorara skin. The SSR Nekorara skin in the new update of Cat Girl Cuties 3000. I do have a job. I'm actually employed. I know, it's shocking. I just expressed how much I liked coffee in the interview because it helps keep me up at night and, you know. Job and then phone? Hey, I'm walking here. I'm not a New Yorker, but I'm walking here. Okay. This way, I think. The only way you're gonna make enough money for those sick gacha bowls is winning it big at the casino? You are telling me that there is a casino. You're telling me, the gacha addict, that there's a casino. Is this online? It is! This is in... This is actually... Let me go into my Mind Palace for a moment. This is actually a server called VTRP. It's a VTuber GTA roleplay server, and so... I might run into actual people who are just playing as well that I haven't met yet, and we're gonna just talk, and I'm gonna try really hard not to be awkward. But my character, you see, the cop-out is to make your character an awkward nerd anyways. So you can just be... You can essentially just be natural. Oh, well, I'm gonna jaywalk. No, if there's no cars, you can cross, right? That's the logic. If there's no cars, you can cross. Woo! I better not be able to get a ticket for jaywalking, I feel... Okay, we're almost there. Come on. Someone get in there and run her over. No, you can't. Do you die if you get run over? I think you might wake up in the hospital or something. But this is not whatever Grand Theft Auto I keep hearing people say. This is real life, okay? This is real life. Stop telling me to just walk out into the street and die. I think my wife would be really sad if I did that. Jaywalking is no longer illegal. I don't think anything is illegal in here. Peak hours are in about an hour, so you'll see people lurking about. I saw someone earlier, and they were on a taco truck, but I was too shy to say hi. You mean IRL? I think it should still be illegal. It's really dangerous to jaywalk. Okay. I don't see no cars moving. I'm going. Alrighty. Pesihon. I don't know what that means. There's an optometrist here though. Oh, I think I'm here though. I think I'm here. Where can I get my phone? Maybe it's in here? No? Give me something good to eat. I hope so. Is it this? Is this where I can get a overnight parking camel towing? What? What do they mean by that? What do they mean by that, guys? Oh, it's in more in front. Okay, okay. More in front. I feel like there's... Oh, Arirang Plaza. Okay, I'm in K-Town, guys. Bean... Oh, bean machine. Oh, wait, isn't this where I work? Yeah. I can't go into work. What? Honestly, my Korean's really rusty, so I'm not gonna know anything. But that's what I'm saying. It's like K-Town. Restaurant. Okay. 스토리지. Oh, right here. Hold on. How do I go inside? Oh, Alt. Okay. I don't know, single control.
Big Mama, that's the first
Eh?
place we win.
Hold on, let's try again.
Oh,
Oh!
we seen the Oriental Theater, Fred Studios. It's all on my bleeder.
Hey? Okay.
Sure,
Browse
Big
shop.
Mama. Any souvenir you...
Hmm?
You know I can't bring no weed on the
Now
bus.
click with your mouse.
Okay, Big
Eh?
Mama, how's the kisses?
It's a little confusing. I feel a little too new to this. Oh, I see. So that's to sell electronics, but I had to talk to him. Oh, a phone is only $100? Sheesh. Oh my gosh, I got a phone! Yeah! Oh my gosh, guys. Man can finally play mobile games. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna max out the storage. I'm gonna download Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero on this phone. Can I be the anime girl you roll on, please? Oh, yes. Yes. Please dress as her. That would be awesome. I don't know if this is a real character or not, but... I mean, of course she's real, but... In my mind palace, I don't know if this is a real character or not that they used on the shirt illustration, but I have now dubbed her Nekorara because I guess that's his favorite character in Cat Cuties 3000. Cat Girl Cuties 3000. Don't forget Woowa. Is that mobile too? Whoa! Whoa, how do I call a taxi? How do I use something? Oh. Use. Huh? Oh, press M. Oh, that's right. M is the Oh, whoa! Okay, where do I download games? Oh my gosh, Twitter. Wow! Wait, this is crazy. This is crazy. I got a WhatsApp, a phone? Phone. No contacts. I've got no contacts. It's just like it's too real. No suggested contacts. We have to unlock the phone chat. Personal data protection. Advertisements. Mint my man. Oh no! I just leaked my number. My totally not real number. Oh, I perfectly cover it. Oh, I guess I didn't leak my number. Tee Yeah, that's private information. Wait, I need to sit somewhere else then. I think I need to sit somewhere else. Where do you guys think I should go? Should I be over here? Maybe? Would that be good? Cause I'm just covering up like the food and the water bars, but I can see those more clearly. How's this? You look cozying up to me, chat. You can change your phone wallpaper? How do I do that? Settings. Background. Custom. Oh! 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 Okay. Okay. It's a URL. We are so in. Okay. I got this. Wait, so it's a URL though. Okay, URL. Okay. Copy image address. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! You guys like the picture I chose? These are my girlies. They're you know, not to be too confident or anything, but I think they really like me. They're real Nekopara. They're so cute, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Maybe I'll like change my wallpaper every time I play. Who's my favorite? I like Tokola. You know, you might be able to tell from my shirt, but I have an affinity for girls with dark brown hair. And it's not because I'm a girl with dark brown hair. Quick question. You guys think I need to sleep or nah? Brawler! Let me go into my mind palace for a moment. Brawler! Hi, Brawler! Hello. I hope that you've had a fun stream becoming even more of a human. Hi, Raiders. I hope you like my phone wallpaper. Wait, me neither, Brawler! Oh my gosh, solidarity! I don't know how to play GTA either! Woo! Where's your pants? They're right there. You can see them. I'm wearing shorts. Or actually, I'm wearing like black briefs. I think they match the hoodie and my socks really nice. But nice to meet you all. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a really fun time with Brawler. Please follow Brawler. Brawler's very funny, very entertaining, and also a lovely artist. My shirt is badass. I know, right? But for me, myself, it is nice to meet you. I am Mint Mai, a Baker VTuber. You can also call me Mint. Some people also call me Mai. It is all good, and I stream variety games, art, and just chatting. This is my first time playing GTA because I'm in a VTuber role-playing server. But to introduce you all, what on earth is going on? Holy cow, they drive fast. But I must say, to introduce myself within this game. Hello everybody, I am Matt Mai, and today we are going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Hello everybody, my name is Matt Mai. I am not at all officiated. Not officiated, oh my gosh. What's the word? Affiliated. I'm not at all affiliated with Markiplier. I actually don't really watch any, I don't watch anyone that, you know, makes content with their webcam. I prefer VTubers myself, actually. But even more than VTubers, I like my waifus. I play, every waifu gacha imaginable. But when I'm not spending time with my 2D women, I am working hard, being the best barista that VTRP has ever seen. Even though I haven't started the job yet, but you know. Is that an in-game phone? Yes, and you can change the wallpaper. Do you like the one I picked? I think I really like it. I don't know. I have not gotten a car. I don't think I can steal a car. How do you get a phone? I had to buy it. I bought it with my savings. And it was only $100. Can you believe that? Okay, hold on. I have to cross the street, but it's scary because it's nighttime. Manmai doesn't take risks. Store. Oh, I can show you sometime, Brawler. Maybe we should be friends or something. I don't know. I've never really had a friend before, but you know, The friends, they just need to understand my priorities a little better, that's all. Okay. They need to understand that my priorities is waifus before friends foos.
Welcome back, Mint. It's good to see you again. Also, thank you for all the time you share with us all. You are not only amazing streamer but also amazing person. I'm glad I have been here. Also, thank you for sub at Drinking Wednesday.
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Darius! Thank you for the resub at 10 months. Thank you for thanking your gifter. You always leave such sweet messages, but I am role-playing today, so you're gonna see a different side of me. Not that we're the same person or anything, but nice to meet you. I'm Matt Mai today. Oh, hi Simon. I see. We'll get you a phone. Don't you worry. Go to your nearest phone store. It's like a purple phone icon. Apollo and chat had to teach me that. They're very helpful. But it's called digital. It's called. Not that I'm the best at tech or anything, you know. I just do enough so that I can handle all my games. But there's digital den locations all over the map, and that's where you go to get your phone. You can click to shop, and a phone is only $100. It's $100 for a phone, and you start with more than that amount. You already got that amount from your inheritance, but yeah, you know what, Simon? Let's hang out some part. Half the price of dying, pretty much. I didn't really think about how it costs anything to die. Okay. Run. I'm trying to get to work, guys. I'm trying to get to work. Goodness gracious, this is such a long walk. Whew. So much for walkable communities, am I right? Bonk. Oh, I see. It costs you $200. Wait, what happens if you're too broke to respawn? I mean, what if you're too broke to wake up from your coma? What if you're too broke? Is it just like game over? Man, I can't believe that this street is called Vespucci.
Hello! See you at Young's later.
Okay. I somehow managed to get this far without talking to anyone. Good stuff. Hi, Machiko! Hello! Today I'm Matt Mai, the coolest weeb in all of VTRP. Alrighty. Do. Alright. Ba-dum-bum. Man, I can't keep waiting for these crosswalk signs. Also, I feel like I keep walking on the wrong side because how come there's no walk symbol on... Oh wait, there is a walk symbol, dude. It's been so hard to see this whole time. I've been trying to look to see if there's a stoplight on the other side, so I've just been checking this end because it's easier to see. I think that I need to get a new prescription on these glasses. I don't know, guys. I think I need a new prescription. This is kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, walking. Don't run me over. Oh man, whew, barely made that one. Who even uses crosswalks in LA? Are we in LA right now? That would make a lot of sense. In New York. I think Matt Mai is a great singer, honestly. I think he could be a great singer. Except the kind of songs he wants to sing are like... What's a good, like, waifu song? What's a good waifu song? I don't know. Oh, you know what? He would be a huge Fuwamoko fan, though. Fuwa Mokoko. Fuwa plus Mokoko. Fuwamoko. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. He would say bow bow. I think he would. Mogo-jan. Yeah, I don't know if he's got Oshis. He just kind of watches everyone. Which one does he like better though? He has no bias. Although I think he likes Fuwawa more. For no particular reason. I think he likes Fuwawa more. I'm a humble man who appreciates jiggle physics. Nothing more. Alright. Except it's respectful. It's respectful. God bless. Bless indeed. Oh wait, there's my office. I mean, not my office, but my job. Oh my gosh. There's no cars nearby. Let me just jaywalk a little. Woo! Okay. See? Not a problem. Welcome to the Bean Machine. Yeah. Alright, clocking in. No one's working here right now. Well, let's see. How would I start working? Oh, I see. Do. Someone just left their coffee out here? Alrighty. Do I need to buy a house, guys? Wait. How come I can't walk in? Isn't this my job? Oh, I can only go in this side. Got it. Welcome to Bean Machine Coffee. Wait, isn't this just Coffee Bean? No, it's Bean Machine Coffee. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I see. Charge customer. Okay. I'm gonna learn about my job. Do I need to know how to do any of this? Oh, wash your hands. Oh! Would you guys look at that? Hygienic we are, aren't we, Mantmai? I think it's just nighttime. I don't know if the store's open, but it did let me come in. Do we have hours? Oh, prepare coffee. Whoa. I do have my job. Hold on. Wait. I did sign up for my job though. Oh. But I went and chose my job. Wait. But I remember getting the job. You guys saw that, right? I got my job. Respect for Mantmai for having clean hands. Let's go. Wait. Maybe it's a different location? It says I don't have a job assigned though. Shoot, man. Where am I right now even? Oh wow, the cat cafe's all the way over there. Is that the correct branch? There's only one bean machine though. There's only one. Oh, it's a bank. Convenient to have a bank so close. Is that a thing? I thought I started my job, but maybe I was unemployed this whole time. No. I'm in the red. Oh no, and I'm getting hungry too. Wait. Where's the nearest konbini? I need sustenance. I need food. Guys, I'm starting to think that Mantmai doesn't know how to live. Jobless. Is that a thing? Well, again, this is an online server and it has mods, so I'm not sure what is usually here in GTA and what's not. So, you know, they have an Irish pub? That's crazy. What do you mean? Mantmai has anime girl. He definitely knows how to live. I'm sure he does, but I need food, don't I? Can I just drink tons of Coffee? I don't know where the combinis are. Okay. Well, we're just gonna do. Can I maybe take a cupcake? No. Oh, that's to sit. Okay. Interesting. There's a shop if you alt. Eh? I think alt is. Oh. Yeah, I can like grab food. Ooh, they're free. Wait, why are they free? Is it because I work here, supposedly? How many grilled cheese sandwiches should I get? Yaharo! Hi there, Mofu! Hello, so good to see you. Hi, Taco, good to see you. I'm GTA RPing for the first time, and I'm trying not to be too lost. All of them. Let me see. Oh, but there's like a wait, so I can't carry that many. Let's see. But Man Mai has a sweet tooth, so let's see what kind of stuff we got. Wait, what's open stash? Oh. I got. Oh, you're telling me I could have just gotten a phone for free from my job? What if it takes from your check? I don't know. Oh my gosh, they're called crisps. Well, I gotta grab that for Crunch. I'll get crisps and the chocolate. And let's also get... Let's see if I can like make my own coffee or something. None grilled, left cheese. Crisps? Yeah, they're called crisps, Crunch, look! Crisps. Can I use it? Hold on, let me use. I ate the crisps! Oh my gosh, and now I'm not as hungry! Oh, this is awesome. Okay, but like, is there a place I can just drink plain water? No? Open storage? Oh, bottle of water. Oh my gosh, yeah, I should get a bunch of waters. Let's get like 5 waters. Okay. Why do I just have chicken breast? Eh? Huh? Oranges. I mean, I guess I'll get a chicken breast. For protein? Yeah, for protein. I feel like it's pretty smart for me to maybe stock up on some food. Also, this cafe's too quiet. I have to turn on... Yeah. This is the music that I play when I'm working at the bean machine. Yippee! Okay. Wow. People are posting tweets or something? Oh my gosh. Huh? How do I make a grilled cheese? Oh, snap. What the? Does this actually tweet? Oh my gosh, it's a grandma. I can actually tweet. Oh. Whoa. That's pretty crazy. I guess I won't use it right now because I don't quite know how to. Oh, my beautiful phone background. How come sometimes I don't know how to put my phone away? Hold on. Oh, there we go. I just have to click on it some kind of way. Prepare coffee. Drink menu. The flusher needs chicken breast in the drink? It says coffee beans, chicken breast, bottle of water, orange? Well, excuse me, but that is just crazy. Okay. Honestly, guys, I don't think I'm playing like GTA, right? Cozy Cafe Simulator, anyone? Scrumptious. Quite so. I still have crisps. Oh, I have so many crisps left. I ate the chicken breast. Okay. Let me eat the crisps too. How many crisps did I grab? Oh my gosh, I have 40 crisps. You know, now I'm wondering, am I supposed to... oh, not real Twitter, just on the game? I see. I'm glad that they kept it as Twitter. Oh, snap, look at me hydrating. I didn't realize that it was 40 bags of crisps. I think maybe it's supposed to be for customers? Cause it's a stash? Okay, wait, but what if I want like 10 bags of crisps? Oh, I figured it out. Okay. Oh, snap, look at that. You can grab things by amount. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I was saying, I think you're stealing someone's stuff. What? Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Wait. Who am I robbing? Oh no, I don't... I'm just... There's phones in there and stuff. This place is called Take a Bean? It's called Bean Machine. Wait. You're assuming it's stuff other people stash. Oh shoot. You're so right. I think it could be. That's so awkward. Hold on. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if I left them some money later when I have money. Okay. Wait, but okay. I see. I have my phone. They won't notice anything. They won't notice anything. I will exclusively eat and drink out of the actual storage because this is unlimited. So I want more water for my adventures. Let's get like 20 bottles of water. Okay, I think just 10 is good. Can't have pockets too heavy. And then we're just gonna eat tons of chicken breast. We're that kind of guy. First day at work or not takes all the customers' food. Guys, I don't think I have a job. But I signed up for a job. This is going to be the most interesting GTA stream you all have seen by far. Okay, chug that water. Chug that water, chug that water. Glug, 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 glug. I'm gonna hydrate too, actually. Wait. I feel like you need so much water to stay hydrated. Okay, I can still carry a lot more weight worth of stuff, so I'm gonna just get so much more water. Water! Water. What are we wearing? What do you mean, what are we wearing? We're not wearing anything. We're just being ourselves. I was gonna say we're not wearing anything. We are wearing something, but I'm wearing what I'm wearing, and Mantmai is wearing what he's wearing. This is Mantmai. This is not any of us.
Nakamived gifted a tier 1 sub to Mushy Mushy. They have given 394
Thank you for the gift
subs.
subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I can't believe you. I can't believe you do this. Come on, drink that water. Chug. Chug. I'm gonna do so many exciting and devious things in GTA. I've just been chugging water and eating the chicken breast. At least the chicken breast looks like it's been grilled, so it's not like raw or anything. But hello, darkness, my old friend. There's no one here to talk to. Nobody talks to me. because I don't know where they all are. Maybe, yeah, let's just carry more chicken breasts. We got the space. Okay, cool. I got enough stuff to survive. You've only seen one VTuber do GTA stuff in VTRP? Wait, but like, how come I don't have my job? I mean, I guess that's not a question that's easy to answer. It says you're currently not playing a job. Did she just sneeze on me? Ma'am, did you just sneeze on me? You can't be doing that. My new sensei is the coolest. They be napping. So many pictures. Cat cafe. Oh, please, who put all this lettuce over our cafe tables? 2,848 pieces of lettuce. Oh my gosh. Who is giving them all of that? Oh my goodness. Dang, I mean, maybe I could donate to the Caesar salad they're making over there and bring them some chicken breast. I don't know. I like that if you work somewhere or something, it's like you just get unlimited supply. But that's weird. It said that I work at the bean machine and I was able to get all those inventory things for free. But then it says I don't have a job. Ooh, flashbang. I don't know, guys. I want to do something. I want like a motorcycle. Can we like take out the trash? Oh, I can just kick it around. Let's see how far I can take this. You're basically... Oh yeah, I gotta get that protein in the diet, exactly. All I can do is punch. Let me try and get this back up here. I don't know. Do I need to go all the way back to City Hall to see, like... Let me see. What's going on here? Dun, 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 dun. City Hall. VTRP! Welcome in! The trip is crazy. Oh yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Mount Mai. Just, you know, I'm just a dude. Just a kind of cool guy. I am watching. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Alrighty. I'm just waiting, you know. I like my waifu gachas. I like walking around the city. But most days I wonder to myself, big fan of the thigh highs. I like the cat thigh highs too. Most days I wonder to myself, what am I doing here? Whoa, what's in here? Whoa, there's a fire! Fire, fire, light the fire.
We're the only ones that knows the way it really is. I feel that.
I wonder if I can talk to them. Can I talk to them? These people? I cannot talk to the people. Trying to see if there's anything I could pick up in here. Oh man, I can't use that car. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going around town. Can I just like... Oh!
Don't mind being labeled a crackhead. Yep.
Wait, I can just like... I can't climb that fence, but can I just climb things? Yippee! 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 Yeah, I can't steal cars, supposedly. I haven't found a bike or anything that I can hop on for faster transportation, though. So for now, we're just going yippee! 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 Whoa! I like my fit a lot though. I'm proud of that. People are just driving around. You know what? A car can't cost that much though, right? Let's go to the dealership. Famous last words, but I think I should be able to get a car. Because if a phone was $100, how much do you think a car is? Let's go to the dealership. Go to the dealership. I think I'm already a little bit close. Oh yeah, I am close. Let's make it our waypoint. Okay. We're gonna keep straight and then make a right. And then make a left. Keep straight. Whoa! Hello, ZD! Oh, oops, they're cursing me out. Sorry. I have places to go. I have places to be. Ooh, whoa. They really don't like when I just run. Okay.
Hello.
Oh,
Are you interested in a street interview?
hello. Oh, a street interview. I've never done an interview before, but if you'd like.
Oh, I'd love. Okay, so today's theme is career day. Would you happen to have a career in this city?
I thought I did, but I'm not so sure anymore. I'm a barista, you see. Except,
Oh.
I'm not too sure.
Wait, why are you not too sure?
It doesn't. I thought I had a job, and then I went there to my job, and I don't know. I don't know if I was able to actually do anything. You see, it's my first time in the town.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's your first day here?
Oh yeah, my first day here ever.
Oh, all right, all right. May I ask you another question about? We can start walking around. Are you
yeah.
hungry, thirsty, anything?
If you're hungry or thirsty, I have like 20 water bottles on me and like some grilled chicken breast.
Oh no, I was just asking, just for your sake, since you are new in town.
Oh, I got
need
you.
to make sure I take care of all my interviewees.
Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. It's so nice to meet you though. But yeah, I'm Mantmai.
Mantmai, that is such an interesting name. I love that. What does it mean?
What does it mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it was just the name I was born with. But you can also call me Mr. Man because my last name, is Mantmai Man. Because if it comes to gacha games and waifus, I'm your man.
That is such an interesting name. That's a very manly name, actually, if I were to describe it.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Please stop by. Please stop by my coffee shop sometime.
I was going to ask, which coffee shop are you assigned to? Is it the Cat Cafe, assuming from your shirt, or is it the Bean one?
I actually work at the Bean. The Bean one.
Do you want to head off to the Bean right? Actually, no. Let me ask you, is it self-assigned or did you go to City Hall for your barista registration?
I went to City Hall, but so it's a little bit weird, but when I look I don't really have any tasks for my job, if that makes sense. They don't give me any tasks and no one was there. So I tried self-assigning at the City Hall. I signed up, it said I got the job, but then I don't know if my application went through.
You know what? The same thing happened to me. Something similar of that nature.
No way.
Happened to me. Yes, I am a reporter by license, but if you ask me, honestly, I've been the one that has to do the field work around here for interviews and such. But there's been no way to have a building of my own that I can enter, a whole office or anything. So I gotta figure out my own way to have an apartment in the city and a vehicle too.
Oh man, me too. I'm actually. Do you know how much the vehicles cost? Cause I was gonna head down to the car dealership that's this way and try and see how much a car costs right off the bat.
Costs about like $6,000 for a SUV, the one I got, but they can go around like the six-figure, honestly.
Oh damn.
That's quite a lot.
Oh damn. I don't have the money. I mean, I just recently like spent kind of everything on the most recent update on my favorite gacha game. Catgirl Cuties 3000.
Oh,
But you know,
okay.
it's worth it though. You know, like worldly goods, they can only compare so much to my pixels. You're down. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, they're
Whoa.
downloading it. That's very good. Another player has bestowed upon your video game.
Oh my gosh. The AQB33. I'm guessing if you're downloading, maybe. I saw you make a face earlier. Is it like I wonder if this is like really high tech. You know, looks super cool in cyberpunk. Oh my gosh.
That one. I have no idea how they were able to visually say that, but they just did.
They just did. I mean, the tech's crazy. I think they kind of have like a hologram that pops out, shows us what they're saying.
Yeah. I don't mean to pry into any if this is an insecurity. You're free to stop me, but your vocal range is very extensive.
Hologram technology V234598838. Oh, very cool. Did you
Very
mean my
interesting.
vocal? Oh.
Yes, your vocal range.
Oh,
Mr. Man.
my vocal range. Oh, thanks. I actually, I don't know if I'm good enough, but I feel like one day if I could be cool enough to be like a voice actor and then maybe have a cameo in Cafe Cuties, that would be such a dream, you know. So I've been practicing my anime girl voice. I would really like to just, you know, just be part of the game.
That is really good. You know, I didn't want to assume anything, but those socks kind of tell me everything now. This fits my image. This fits my mental image.
That makes me real glad. You've made my happy man today. Oh,
You know,
snap.
Your outfit, I think once we figure out how to get you to be registered officially with your resume and everything.
Oh my gosh. Huh? Are you all right? La Alicia Garcia telenovela?
Yes, I am right. You could just call me Miss Avicia. Sorry, protocol. No, that's totally okay. No.
Protocol muscle error. Oh man, you know I hate when that happens too. Sometimes my hands start cramping.
Yeah, no, although I probably should get some band-aids for myself. We should sit down somewhere to talk properly.
Oh yeah, I would love to. I would love to actually. I'll be back briefly. I need a my earbuds, my state-of-the-art earbuds. They actually have little voice lines in them that sound like my waifu's, but I need to turn off the music that's playing in there. I'm sorry, I've been having it on for a while. Oops. All right, I'm back now. Excuse my absence.
No, if you need to take the time. Oh, by the way, you're new in town, but are you new to this universe, I guess I should say? Have you
Oh,
been
actually,
around this- yeah?
it is my first day on the job. It is my first day in the world. It is like I feel like I'm 34, but I've kind of just been born.
Oh, 34, yeah, you're kind of just born. Yeah, well, I totally get it. This world is a bit hard on the brain, really. It took up a lot of storage on mine.
Oh yeah. Same for me. It took me like traveling here, like on the plane. It took me like 2 hours before I could get off the plane. Like wow.
Yeah, same here. With that, I will tell you theoretically about some settings that I would recommend you put on so that when you tab out to look at windows outside of your car, you'll still be able to hear me.
Oh, I
have
see.
your windows rolled up. So if you go to setting,
Mm-hmm.
and then you think of the audio around you,
Got you.
you can press there's think about the fact that you have mute audio on focus loss as a category, right?
Oh, let me take a
You're
look.
gonna
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Am I still able to hear you while I'm checking out, you know, the little app settings in my phone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm here now.
So you go to settings, you go on audio.
I'll take all the advice you got.
Audio. Okay, you're on audio.
Sure thing. I've got.
See-
I turned off the radio earlier, cause
That's
yeah, I think you know, just get a bit too itchy listening to copyrighted music.
Oh, Absolutely. You know, I don't want to hear what's on the radio nowadays. I'd rather go to live concerts.
Yeah, I know. They don't have my
But-
niche anime music on there.
Oh my god. Oh, hold on. We can talk about that in just a moment. There's
Oh,
something
yes,
called
please.
mute audio on focus log. You're lost. You're gonna want to disable that. Turn it off.
Thank you so much.
So now you have your windows rolled down whenever you go to look at other windows outside. This analogy isn't making any sense, but what does?
Oh yeah, I get it now.
Test
Oh my
that. Let me
gosh.
know if that worked.
Let me test it real quick.
Sorry.
You're
Search Cat Cuties 3000.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it goes
Alright,
something
go
like nya 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 nya. Hold on. I'll be right back. You can continue speaking though. I'm gonna just check if the Windows works. Yeah.
Absolutely. It went nya 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 nya. I'm not quite familiar with that melody. Yeah, that applies to you too if you didn't know as well. I had a helpful local tell me about that, and it just changed my life.
Well, you're the helpful local that helped me with that now. Oh, that is so helpful. I was actually wondering about that really. Let's
Yeah, no, I've
go.
been trying to spread the news around, but it isn't a bulletin board of FAQ. If you look in this Discordia bulletin board, FAQ. I've been trying to spread the word around.
Nice. You know, I'm not too active on Discord anymore. I used to be a Discord mod for the Cafe Cuties server, but I think I was a little too active on the server or something. Like they didn't like the fact that I said that Nekorara was my waifu and no one else could actually claim her as the waifu. So I don't know though. They just don't get it.
Hold on. Would you say that Discord mod was your career for a while? Your employment?
Kind of just before becoming a barista. I was, for lack of a better term, let me think how to put this. Like, I was just sort of staying home and I was playing all kinds of games, you know. If there's a waifu in it, I like it. So I was playing all kinds of those games. But it was right before Cafe Cuties released. And then when Cafe Cuties released, like, they kind of inspired me to get my life together. Because, like, they're these cute cat girls and they just, like, work so hard. And they're idols and they sing. And I was like, oh my gosh, I feel inspired to be a better man for them. Especially, you know, I met my wife. So I'm like, I gotta be good for them. I gotta be good for them. So, yeah, that's what inspired me to try becoming a barista. But it's like my job application didn't even go through, so I've got to figure this out, you know?
Yeah, I know the economy is really hard, but you actually came at a good time in the economy. Grilled cheese sandwiches used to be $75.
You're kidding me.
No, I am not kidding. I have been a day zero resident in here. This town was being built. I looked around and they were $75.
Holy cow.
Now
Wow.
it's been down to 2 thanks to Berrynomics, which, praise the Lord.
Oh my gosh, Berrynomics, thank goodness. Thank
Yeah,
goodness.
they got it figured out. Hold on, let me look in the map for a better setting for us to sit down in. Thank you so much for the painkillers. I appreciate this a lot.
Painkillers.
Yeah, now we have painkillers in the city. Before we just had bandages.
Oh snap.
Yeah, let me go look for a good place. Actually, no, I'll call someone. Let's see where we can hang out with. I don't want to force you to go back to your job to hang out in there, lounge around, because actually, no, we can stay at the Bean Cafe together in case an employer came in and we could help you.
Oh
Talk to you about
yeah.
it. Yeah,
That's so
I'll call a
true.
taxi. I'll
I
call a
guess
taxi
you could
first.
come to my workplace though, my supposed workplace.
Yeah, you're soon to be, you mean.
Oh yeah, I wanna I wanna check out the cat cafe too at some point. You know, I don't know. I'm a little nervous.
They are a bit of competition, but there's nothing to be nervous about. They do have kittens. Cats, sorry. Cats.
Okay, I'm sold. They got
Yeah.
cats, but you know, if they have
Alright,
cat girls, not that it's like a requirement or anything, but like if they have cat girls, that's pretty cool too.
Girls.
But I
Well,
like
we'll
cats
see
too.
about
You
that
know.
soon. Yeah, we'll see that soon. I'll call a taxi right now. Hold on, just give me a moment. You might not be able to hear the taxi call, but I'll call a taxi.
Sheesh.
All right. right, I am on.
She knows how to call taxis.
Call. It's dialing soon. I'm
Those
excited.
ladies,
for
my
you to,
savior.
You can check taxi services anytime if you go on Mobile and you see services. It's a little suitcase button.
Oh, it's services. I tried opening up the phone thing and I was like thinking of a number to dial, but I was like, wait, I don't know what number the taxi service has.
Oh no, that's totally understandable. Yeah. It really helped me out. As I said earlier, I'm doing a career day interview, so I've been using that feature a lot today.
Oh snap, that's amazing. I'm sorry, I accidentally opened up my phone. Oh, my gorgeous wallpaper. I got all my waifus on my wallpaper, yeah.
All right. Let me just call a taxi. The one I just called, fell asleep. They're off duty now. I am unable to call them.
Oh no!
It's okay. It happens all the time, you know. They don't post their hours. You just kind of hope that one calls back.
All right. Thanks for getting the taxi. I'm kind of broke right now, you know, cause yeah,
Oh,
the whaling.
Hello, Mr. H.
Sorry guys, I don't know how to twerk.
All right, so
I don't know how to emote yet.
Another request. I will want you to drop us off at the Bean Cafe. Let me just tell you what number I'm on.
Whoa.
Oh, how far out are you? It's okay. I can call another cab if you'd like. Uh, 9048, right next to a telephone line. 48. Yeah, thank you.
Maybe she knows. Maybe. Probably. I don't want to interrupt the call.
Okay, alright. The taxi man will be coming soon. His name is D Guy. I've been using his services a lot.
The guy? D guy?
HD Guy.
Oh, HD guy. Oh, snap. Let's go.
Yeah. I've been using his services all day. I meet a lot of people just walking around, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
look, there seems to be suitcases on the floor for us.
Oh. Whoa. Well, what do these do?
Oh, another resident has appeared. Welcome.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, we can hear you. Hello, and what might your name be? Hello?
Oh.
They're looking away. That's okay.
I think that she might be retreating into her mind palace. I don't know.
No, that's okay. I'll need to give her the helpful tip too. I need them to, if they want, they can hop on the taxi with us. I just wanted to request that. Understandable.
Oh yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with this bag on the ground. Can I pick it up or?
You gotta put it on your tab. Just go over it and put it on your tab.
Oh, I see. I'll put it on my tab. Oh, snap. Whoa.
And you will see an item, and you need to drag it from one side of your Mind Palace box to another side.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I've scooted it over. I've collected it and put it in my pocket.
Yeah, you
Thanks,
got it.
B33. Thank you, B33. I got it.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
I heard that you're a very famous reporter, and
Uh-oh.
I just started, and I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Can I please work under you?
Oh my god!
Getting an apprentice. She's getting an apprentice.
I have a set of interview questions I'd love to ask, but I kept getting so distracted. And typing and talking is very hard. So I'll let you ask the questions, and me will be typing up the answers. This could really help us.
This is so fun.
Yeah. I just want to give you one new feature so you could, what do you call it when you have people, what do you call it? A rollout? There's a thing called. It's really fancy. Whatever. Anyways, so if you, think about escaping really quick, and then you go to settings. I just told this lovely young man about this. It's career day, actually.
You guys hear that? She called me a lovely young man.
Escape.
You guys think I'm lovely?
Audio.
Do you think they'll notice me? Do you think my girls will notice me? Oh man. It's my first time meeting anyone. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. But it's really fun.
Mute audio on focus loss is enabled. You're gonna want
Whoa.
Okay, give me
Whoa.
a second to process.
Thumbs up.
All right,
I don't know how
can
to
say
emote
it
yet.
most important terms you need. Escape, settings, settings.
All right, she's teaching everyone the tips and tricks.
All the way down.
That is really useful, actually. I was wondering, because sometimes I have to like tab out, look at OBS, look at you guys, all that stuff. So that's kind of awesome. You got this. It's fun. Oh, our cab's here.
Is it enabled off?
I think it's off now.
All right. Now,
Thank
you have
you.
your news crew. Oh, our ride is right here, actually. If you guys would all like to hop onto the taxi, we're going to the Bean Cafe.
Sure thing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Okay, you too, P, if you want to hop on. Dee, do you mind if I, like, stand on your car while you drive us?
Oh,
Sure, I can try to pull it off.
how do I get in the car?
You flex with your F.
Oh.
And don't forget to put your seat BB belt.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me. Oh no! Are you all right,
Yeah, you might be
Angelina?
able to get.
Oh no! Are you? Is everyone all right? Oh my gosh! She's running. She's running. I hope our lovely reporter lady's doing well.
I'm doing okay.
B33! B33! Oh.
Where are we headed?
Over to the coffee shop that I work at. I think it's called the Bean something. I'm sorry, first day on the job, it's a little rough.
Okay, the. Oh.
Oh,
I got it on that now. It's glitching out of it for a second. You know, there's a free seat now. Somebody.
wait. The car's still playing music, so I'm worried it'll get muted. Hold
I
on.
got it on the map.
Yeah, I feel so bad.
No, it's fine. It was,
Oh no!
What is your
I
name?
wanted.
Reporter in training.
My name is Lena.
Oh no!
It's
Okay.
so nice to meet you.
yeah, nice to meet you
Hello,
all.
my name is this is my guy, HD guy, Mr. H. All right, we're all
Kyla
up.
gifted
We'll
a
be
tier
thinking
1
of
sub
lots,
to Pinkpian.
you and me,
They
Lena.
have given 391
Okay.
Thank you
gift
so much,
subs to the
Kyle.
channel.
Unbuckle by pressing
And hi, Edu.
your belt B again, and then going F first or F last, I guess.
Alright,
Oh,
thank you for riding.
thank you, guy.
I forgot to pay that guy.
It's okay. We'll see him again, though, right?
Yeah,
You don't pay him when you call him?
Hey, you know
All right.
in the unions.
How kind and charitable.
Oh, I thought that was like a person, but that's just a local.
But
Anyways,
yeah.
I have a lot juggling on my plate, but it's okay. I'm down for an adventure. Take a seat. Take a seat. Actually, no. Let's go here. Looks more roomy. I wonder if you guys
Ooh.
can sit down here, all at the same time. Oh, let me check. All right.
Oh my gosh.
So you look with your third eye with the alt, muscle,
Oh yeah.
and you hover your eye. Yep. Lena's got it, and you too, Mr. Man.
Thank you.
God.
I'm sorry for the unflattering. I don't know. I really wanted to wear like some flattering shorts today, but I'm starting to think maybe they're a little too short under this shirt when I'm sitting.
Well, it seems I'm hold on. Actually, I could get out. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, I'll be sitting
so
right
dead.
here like this, right there. Leaving you to some space for Jesus.
Oh yeah. Sure
Yes,
thing.
yes. We'll wait here. Okay, Lena. So what happened is I was interviewing this nice young man, but he told me that he applied for the Bean Cafe, but there's no employers at the moment. So we'll be waiting until one strolls by and ask how he can get his resume accepted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So today is career day, as I told you, Lena. I know you have your own news production now. You
Look at
have
me.
your own news
Look
crew
at me
at
sitting
home,
in
so
my seat. I look
understand
so
if you have moments
sad.
of silence to talk back to the news crew with your earpiece.
Uh-huh.
And Mr. Man, I know you probably have some Discord kittens at home that you have on your earpiece as well, so I understand.
Oh, I wish, but there's actually no one. I got no kittens. I mean, I do like there's a lot of them, but not ones I can really talk to. They're just you know. I'm talking to my gacha waifus in my head occasionally. You know, I just play out the conversations that we could be having theoretically. So if I ever go quiet, that's why.
All right, understandable. All right, Lena, I'll have you ready for this real quick, but I am going to test you on your skills. I will send you. I will have my production team D, last name M, deliver you the questions to ask this young man.
Oh,
All
snap.
right, understandable. I will hear from D, M.
I can't wait to see what questions you got for me. I'll try my best to answer. I don't speak to women very much, or anyone for that matter.
All right. I've gotten the
Message from D.
Yes, message from D.
Yeah. Feel free to put it in an external browser so you can view these better than a D from Miss D. She's a little sloppy on the format there. I know. I put it on an Excel.
Forget having gacha waifus. We are the gacha waifus. Yeah, you guys are.
Ask, and I'll type out the answer. Feel free to improv any questions. Of course, you don't have to stick by this guideline. He has a very unique life situation. Everyone does. So feel free to branch out, ask for more elaborate questions. Nothing's by the book over here. It's a live interview.
All right. Well, it's nice to meet you. What is your name?
Hello. The name's Man Mai. Last name Man. You can call me Mr. Man for short.
Mr. Man or Mr. Ran?
Mr. Man. M-A-N. Yeah, my name's Man Mai. That is M-A-N-T-M-A-I for you. Yeah, I was trying to, you know, go for something that would be really cool and handsome sounding.
Yeah, I can tell by your outfit. You know, the ladies love you.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'd say it's something like that.
All right.
Their job is news reporters, so they're interviewing
what
me.
What is your job?
Well, my day job is supposedly working right here, being a barista at the Bean Machine Coffee. But I think, I don't know, my work situation's a little bit in the air. It's kind of tough. I think I wasn't really, you know, I was not really working for anyone. I was kind of working for myself and just playing lots of different games. You know, I live for my 2D waifus, but my life changed when Cafe Cutie 3000 released on mobile. I picked it up. I saw the app icon. It's a really cute cat girl, and my life has been different ever since. You know, like I don't know. They're just so perfect. I feel like I gotta be a better man for them.
I see. So, what do you mean by supposedly working at this place?
I submit my application, and I thought it was accepted, but when I go and I check check my phone and look at my job status, it doesn't really tell me that I'm actually employed. So,
So Lena, I'll show you the city hall where you can get your official license and submit your resumes for places. You'll see really quick what he means by you usually
Cafe Cuties 3000. That should be a thing.
Or informed of what to do.
I think it's supposed to be Cat Girl Cuties. I keep changing the name.
It's a bit of an interesting field you just applied in. But, you know, I'll be willing to show you, Lena, around the ropes because I know everyone is quite lost, just as we all are.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Well,
so nice.
Like City Hall's got a problem.
yeah, a little bit. But, you know, maybe next season when we come in, everything will be a little bit more cleaner. Well, it's all a learning progress.
Oh, yeah, it's no problem at all.
Sure.
I'll see, because, you know, honestly, it's my first day. You know, I just got off the plane and everything, so I feel like it could be on my end, too. Being so clueless, I really just spend all my time on my phone.
I love helping newcomers, and Lena's new too, so we're all learning in here together.
Yeah, no, wait, I think I saw you on the plane that I got off of, because I literally just got here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
When you were flying overhead, you could see us there? Awesome.
Really? That's really interesting. Where did you both land at in the map?
Well, you know, I visited the city hall first thing. I had to get some paperwork done.
Me as well, actually. That's where I tried registering for my job.
So you both for gamer terms, so I can, you know, better relate to the audience at home. You spawned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
First time ever.
Yeah.
Mr. Man, I have another question for you. So because you do not have your job on paper, does that mean that you are not receiving any paychecks?
Yeah, I'm not getting formally paid, but I also wonder if maybe I just have to wait for some customers to make coffee for. It just doesn't, you know, my boss doesn't have any tasks lined up for me. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to have any, actually.
That is so unfortunate to hear. What do you think what do you wish the city can provide for you in a situation like this?
Honestly, I just need a little bit of unemployment benefits, like some money,
yeah,
some things to get me off the ground.
Oh, sorry.
No.
The city does provide like $10 for unemployed people.
See, I think I've still been receiving that even though I applied to be a barista. So I don't know. I think I'll go troubleshoot that sometime when I muster up the courage to walk outside again.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, did you ever think that you would be in the situation that you're in right now? And would you switch your careers if you don't get this figured out?
Honestly, I considered for a moment working for the Cat Cafe, because I thought that, you know, maybe, just maybe, it'd be a cool thing to work in an environment that I think I'd really like, because, you know, in Cat Girl Cuties 3000, they work at a Cat Cafe, so, but in the end, I chickened out. I figured being a barista first, and then maybe moving my way up would work better for me.
All right. That's understandable.
I've never been interviewed before. I'm so nervous. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was nervous. Could you repeat yourself real quick?
Oh, I was just saying I hope you can get your job at the Cat Cafe.
Oh, thank you so much. Actually,
Yeah.
I think I am employed. I just got my paycheck. My first one, maybe.
Whoa, how much did you
During
get?
this very interview, I got a notification on my phone that said I got my first paycheck for being a barista. Holy cow.
That's crazy. Congratulations!
Oh my gosh, it's all thanks to you guys, really. It's all thanks to you guys. Oh man.
You know how it is.
Thank you so
Reporters,
much.
We gotta get the news out to the people so change can happen.
You guys are amazing.
Congratulations.
Thanks for all the work that you do, you know.
Wait, yeah, of course, but are you able to interact with the coffee shop items right over there?
I am actually. I wasn't sure if I actually had the job or not.
Wait, let's take a photo!
Oh yeah, well I was about to say, you know, you guys have been so kind to me. If you'd like, you know, the lattes are on me. If you want any drinks, it'll be on me.
Oh, that's awesome! I'm so thirsty!
Oh yeah, actually, you know, my butt's actually a little bit glued to the chair. Do you know how to unstick that?
So,
I think there might have.
And you gotta get excited real quick. Yep.
Oh yeah, no, I was real excited. I think I'm still real excited.
Yep. And then we hit the okay. We gotta think about killing him with hammers.
Oh snap. But let me know what kind of coffee you guys would like. I can list them off for you guys.
Alright.
I'm too grateful.
So let's see if you can work your barista skills for us.
I'm too grateful for you guys. I can read off the menu if you guys would like. You can see. Let me see.
I will take a mocha coffee or mocha latte if you have one.
Okay, I'll take a quick look. Let me get right back to you guys.
I've got to report to my news crew real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna change voice chat to be. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, you guys can hear me all right?
Yep, we can hear you.
I had to just fix up, you know, clear my throat real quick. The vocal cords, you know, sometimes. Let's see what we can make for you guys though. Dun-dun. All right. So it looks like there's a drink called High Noon, and it's got a hint. It's coffee, but with a hint of an orange flavor. There's a speedball, which is just a black coffee with sugar. There's a gunkaccino, which has cheesecake and coffee and sugar. We got the brat, which is a lot of sugar and coffee. The flusher has got coffee, chicken breast, a bottle of water, and oranges. The Ecofee has got coffee and milk and some water. And a Cafeagra has got rhino horns and oyster shell in your coffee. So what are we thinking?
These are very exotic recipes, I'll be honest. I think I'll take the one with chicken you said it had.
Oh yeah, the flusher. That's got coffee, beans, chicken breasts, water, and oranges. I can start making that for you real soon. Miss Kamalo, once you have an idea of what you'd like, B33 too. You guys can let me know what kind of coffee you'd like. I wonder if you guys are able to view a menu anywhere if you use your little eye muscles, your little alt-eye muscles.
Oh, I can't view my the menu with the eye muscles. You kind of just have to verbally ask.
Oh, okay, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. I will handle it.
Of course.
I will handle it. Let's see.
I will just have whatever you recommend. I trust your choice.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for trusting my choice.
Of course, I think you were made to be a barista.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Let me see. What have we got here? Making my way downtown, walking fast. Let's see. Oh, you know, the music in the cafe is actually kind of broken, but is there any kind of music that you guys like?
You choose, Lena. First day in the city, I want you to feel at home. Wherever you're flew from.
You know what? I'm a big fan of... Actually, never mind.
Oh.
Go on. No, you can share.
Go for it.
No shame policy.
You know, you know this artist, Rick Astley?
Oh my gosh, I love that artist too!
Rick Astley!
You know, kind of underground. I know not a lot of people know them, so...
Oh my gosh, he is kind of underground. I can't believe you know who Rick Astley is. Oh my goodness. Hold on. What is your favorite song from him?
Oh, you're never gonna believe it.
I'm never gonna give you up.
Yes.
No way. That's awesome. I love his music. You know, usually I go for oh, I'm making your coffee right now. Don't mind me. But usually I go for, you know, anime OSTs or my game OSTs, but
right now, that sounded exactly like Rick Astley.
That was beautiful.
Honestly, are you a musician?
B33 is just going off. Let's see. I think I've got stuff. Okay. How might I give you guys your coffees? Oh, I think I can.
There's just one way I never figured out how to do. So you just walk to our side over here.
And I think I drop it.
One at a time so we don't get confused. You tab.
Is it just I drop it?
A tab
or
and
give?
then flip to the other side, yep, of the boxes. That's how I've been doing it. I haven't figured out the other way.
Oh.
Just do it one at a time so no one grabs the wrong drink, and we'll have to do this again.
Oh. I think it... I don't know if I'm frozen. Oh, wait, here. Let me try again. Okay. Excuse me for getting a bit in your face. Let me see if this works.
Oh, that's okay. Take your time. It's a learning lesson for all of us.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and drop that. Does anyone see the flusher? That one's for you, Miss Avicia.
Thank you. I'll go get it right now. Hold on.
Oh, I see. Alrighty. And there we go. Nice. Miss Kamalo, I've got your coffee as well. I think maybe you would enjoy a high noon. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop one of those for you. Right here. Whenever you're ready, Miss Kamala, you can go ahead and pick that up from the ground. if you just stand on top of it and use your tab muscles. B33. I'm so sorry if you placed an order earlier, but would you like a coffee? It's on me. Feel free to type it into your your hologram. Yeah, we've got a lot of different options. I'm still working on memorizing the menu because I'm new, but there's ones with oranges, there's ones with chicken breast, there's ones with sugar, or ones with milk. And I can make a selection for you from there.
Your points are a drink. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. You'd like the same thing as Miss Avicia. Okay. No problem, B33. I've got you.
How do you point? I've been accidentally pointing at people and it's so rude. So what must I avoid muscle pressing to get that?
Okay.
B protocol?
Let me make that coffee for you.
Oh, it is. Thank you.
B protocol. Oh.
B as
That
in
drink
boy.
was so
If you were to
good.
press B.
Really quenched my thirst.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Yeah. Honestly,
Would you guys like some
I would
waters
give
as
you a
well?
5-star Yelp review.
Oh, thank you. That would mean so much.
Yeah. And then I'll mention, definitely ask for man as your server.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I'll try my best to be the best barista ever. I gotta make a lot of those tips, cause tips mean gotcha rolls, and gotcha rolls mean.
Give you the tips.
Oh. You don't have to do anything, but
No, it's okay.
if you actually
okay.
want to give me a donation or tips or money of any sort, I think the only way I know how to do it is just how I gave you the coffee. You go ahead and
There's another way. Hold on.
Oh, there's
Let me show
another
you
way.
Another way to give money.
oh.
And this is a very important lesson because so you all get close together. Huddle around me. Huddle around.
Huddle around.
Yep. You are my little baby ducks. Okay. You two, you can be involved in too. Okay, take out your phones.
Oh.
Actually, I don't have a cellular device.
Oh dear
Yes, I
lord,
have
we're
it-
gonna
I
need to
have
get
to-
you.
I think somebody said I need to pray to God for a phone.
There's a
Oh,
new way to get
no.
a phone now. We can buy them now. Is that how you did it, Mr. Man?
Yeah. A phone is only $100. There's actually a place to get one kind of close to here. We can get you one
that's
soon. We can walk
awesome.
on over and get you a phone.
Yeah, you wanna walk
Yeah,
together?
that'd be awesome. I'm glad to
let's go
hear I
walk
don't
together.
have to pray to God to wish for a phone.
Oh yeah,
No. God has been done many good things, but I believe the good things are coming to an end now. God won't answer for our prayers as much. They are a very busy person. So what else, Mr. Man?
Okay.
You're leading us through.
I have an extra, don't I? Oh, Divvy, people pointed out earlier that might be someone else's phone that they're storing there because it is an online server. So I don't want to accidentally just steal
Yeah, we
someone's
keep screaming,
phone.
But God doesn't answer as much. It's okay. They had a very busy day last night. There was a
Oh yeah.
activity happening, and it took up a lot of their time. Answering prayers for everyone.
I see.
I understand.
Yeah, because it's like
Not
I
to
think
get
someone
their,
else that works at the
usually too.
cafe is actually
Exactly.
storing their stuff.
All right, lead us on, Mr.
And
Man. We don't get a
Manmai-
map when we walk, so
it's not that
we're just
Manmai
gonna
wouldn't
look
rob
out and then look back in.
Man, my
That's okay.
oh
It's just
ooh.
me. We'll figure it out.
Oh dear. Man Mai believes in robbing not people, but whole, don't
You're
rob
good, Mr.
individuals. Hello, I'm right here. I'm trying to check the map to see where the closest one was. Where was it?
Is it the calculator icon?
Yes, it is the digital... called Digital Den, I think?
Den.
Yes.
Yes. It is quite a long walk, but I think we can do it. It's just down the street of Vespucci Boulevard. So if we turn left and then go straight, we'll be good. All right, I think it's
Oh!
right.
I didn't realize how long of a walk it was, because I walked from there to work.
That's okay. We can walk there. I think we can still walk there and talk.
Oh yeah, but so inconsiderate of me. You guys are wearing heels.
This is true. This is true.
It's okay. I've already got blisters, so.
Oh no. But if you
No,
guys
it's
get
okay,
hungry, if you guys get hungry or thirsty, I have food and water on me at all times.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That shit is
Yeah, I gotta teach all you youngins how to give each other money, and that is very important in this economy.
Thank you for being our guide.
Yeah, and having a phone is going to be the most helpful thing, Lena, especially as we're doing these career day interviews.
Alrighty.
Oh, I see. I understand.
I'm following them.
Yeah. Once you get your phone, you'll be able to see that we actually have services that you can call up on.
Ooh.
I've been calling mechanic, the police, the EMT. B, I actually see that you're registered as a mechanic yourself. That I don't know how far you are into your education, but how may I say it? I've actually met one mechanic in here. Yeah. Hold on, B is taking the time to see themselves. Mechanic skill 0%. I understand.
This is so interesting.
I've met before. I think they're called Jebediah. I think we walk this way.
Oh.
Let me look at the map again. We're walking the completely wrong block. It is the other side of the block we walked. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. I think I kind of remember.
For real?
Maybe let's run together.
Yeah, sorry. I kind of just bolted in here because we're all learning. See? I'm gonna need to teach you guys how to play Marco Polo with proximity and cycling through it soon too.
That would be so fun.
Yeah, we can. I know there's a lot of people that'll be like you know, flying in the middle of the week.
Ooh. Got a crew already going? Just the first person I ran into. A lovely reporter.
A lot of tips. I know there's a bunch of forums you guys need to look in for sure. But you know, you guys are here, I'm here, and you know, I might not be I might need to sleep.
The way we're just walking in the middle of the street.
And as an in with as much fun as I have been having very loudly.
That's so nice. That's so nice of you. That's why I look up to you as the #1 reporter.
Aw, you flatter me. Let's just walk in the street. The civilians, the locals here.
Look at their
actually
nice
surprise you.
reporter outfits. There's mine. I'm a weeb. Let me see. I'll check the map really quickly, but I think this is the right direction.
Your holographic message. Hold on there. Oh, let's just wait for Mr. Man. If anyone needs to check your phone or check the map to see if we're going the right way, just let us know. We'll all stop for you.
I think we're all good. I don't know.
So Lena, where did you come in? What is your story? Why did you want to be a reporter? I am so interested.
I'm so entertained right now.
I say that and then we left B behind.
Yeah, I mean, well, you see, I was often, I don't know, I got bullied a lot as a kid because I was a nerd.
They're honking.
So I wanted to be a reporter because I wanted to stand up for people who need their voices to be heard.
Oh, that's so sweet. That is so inspirational.
Yeah, sorry if this is a little bit personal too. Is your hair dyed or were you born with it?
It was dyed.
Maybe
That's
she's born
okay.
with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
You know, it was like kind of orangish anyways, so I just dyed it some more.
Yeah, I get it. I dyed my hair jet black actually, but you won't be able to tell.
Oh, what was your hair color before?
Black.
Oh,
It looks so natural after you dyed your black hair black.
Yeah, but now it's more of a deeper shade of black. It shows up better on the television, and it just looks nicer.
oh, I understand.
Her hair was black, but she just
So
dyed
how did
it
you get
more
into
black.
reporting?
Oh. It's hair RGB 0612. It's so funny, B. I just love your commentary on the side. How I got into reporting? Well, when I came into the city, I didn't know who I wanted to be.
Let me
my
see if you
backstory,
guys
well,
can hear them. Are you guys able to hear everyone else well enough?
my backstory, well, I actually got a little bit blacklisted from other news companies.
Blacklisted.
Blacklisted how? What happened?
Well, I came from a suburban town, pretty big population, but so quiet, and I reported on a story that no one really liked, and got me in lots of.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry. Sorry, muscle spasm. A total muscle spasm. Oh my gosh.
I understand.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm okay. I was just really surprised.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. I just don't know quite how to act sometimes. You know, it's my first time.
No, it's okay.
Talking to
it's okay.
anyone.
You're so strong. You're so strong.
Oh no.
I didn't know that you had arm strength like that.
I mean, you know, I think rhythm games would surprise you.
I didn't know rhythm games made your right arm really buff.
I think it makes both arms pretty buff, actually. You know, particularly your thumbs. So.
That was your thumb muscle right there at work.
I mean, you know, if you wanna even it out and give me a punch back, I'd be okay with that.
No, it's okay. I understand. Muscle spasms, you can't really control it.
Yeah,
all
it's
good.
just.
I mean, you gave me a free drink, so we're even.
If you need water, grilled chicken breast, I have tons of it in my pockets. So. I know I'm wearing shorts,
You're just
but
keeping it in your pocket.
Yeah. I know the short shorts don't look like there's that much storage room, but there's a lot of room.
Is it refrigerated?
No. The chicken's already cooked. So it's the chicken breast is grilled. So it's cooked all the way through, no fear of salmonella. The water is just bottled water. So yeah, everything's sanitary. It's just sitting in my pockets is all.
Oh, okay. Would you consider yourself someone who sweats a lot?
I mean, I don't know. Do you think people can be conscious of how much they sweat?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just asking questions. You know, I didn't.
Yeah, it is your job. I think I don't think I sweat too much if you're. I don't think I sweat too much if you're concerned about the chicken.
I mean, I may ask for you for some chicken later.
No problem.
It's so convenient, you know. I think
Yeah,
everybody
yeah.
should be storing chicken in their pockets.
It's just so much protein.
Yeah, I saw a bit of your hardcore skills therapy. So wonderful.
Whoa. Wee.
Oh, are you attempting parkour? You know, we should all attempt parkour. Make this trip a little fun for all of us.
Would you guys want to race there?
I think there sounds fun. That
Woo.
might be a little bit faster. Oh, whoa. How did you do that? I saw you skirt there.
Tell her you keep it well seasoned. Ew. And you said I make you cringe. You keep telling me to say these things that are so wild.
No.
Oh my gosh, I'm already losing the race. I'm unathletic, guys. I mean, I'm the one that suggested it, but damn. All right, I'm keeping up a jogging pace.
You gotta build up your lungs.
Okay.
Can you hear me okay? Hey, careful.
Okay. You gotta build up your lungs. Build up your lungs. Pretend your wife was there waiting. I'm going. Okay, go. Go. I think we're almost there, though. They're so fast. How are they so fast? Man, I can't beat it to. I can't be like feeding into the stereotype that guys like me are athletic. Oh, thanks, B, for waiting up. I'm trying my best. My lungs. All right, go. Oh, we made it. Back here, guys. Your phone. We made it. You buy a phone back here.
Oh, okay. You gotta show us.
So come here and use your alt eye muscle, and look at this guy, and then you can browse the store. Whew. They don't have tons of chicken weighing them down. Yeah. Look at how much chicken I've got. I've got 28 chicken breasts in my pocket.
May I inquire you how you got shots? I didn't think you were serious.
And I have 58
I thought it was a
bottles
funny
of
joke.
water.
You're a really good jokester, by the way. I love your bits.
They're seem like a great group of
Do you
people.
think it would be beneficial for me to get a radio?
Actually, yeah, but if you don't have any money, I could spot you for it.
What can I do with the radio?
If you could tune into the same frequency, it's kind of like a phone, but more discreet. If if you want to get off the grid and make private phone calls.
Oh, I see. Thank
oh,
you.
yeah, you were shot in the convenience store. Actually, we should probably get you to the hospital.
Bee's been injured this whole time?
To the hospital, we just need a
I'll get a radio.
one single bandage, which I do own but don't know how to separate.
Jack_Mango gifted a tier 1 sub to Angelina.
That's so
Kimura.
funny. Thank you for getting Angelina a sub.
Enough for you to feel better.
I know she's right here, but
You used up all of them?
I have a hunch we've met before.
It's never above give protocol. That's hold on. Okay, there it is. Well, I already popped out an egg of it, so just go ahead. It's okay. I'll learn soon enough.
I'm trying to see how thirsty I am. I think I should drink more water.
I got both of it. I got both of them.
You got both of them? Alright.
Yeah.
Anyone hungry
Not empty.
or need hydration?
You know, I might need some of that chicken pocket. I mean pocket chicken right about now.
Yeah, I got your pocket chicken here. Let me drop some for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, let's do like, ooh, not 32. Let's do 2 chickens.
Alright, so as new citizens, you will need to know about some
Right
certain
there.
things about how to exchange contact info. This has been a really good conversation.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting someone's number.
If you need any more bandages, just let me know.
Oh, honey. I hate to say it, but I knew he was gonna cheat on your ass.
Okay.
It's so nice of you, Mr. Man, to carry around Hot Pocket.
Oh, they're not quite hot pockets, but they're it's just grilled chicken. And
oh, sorry, I meant that your pockets are literally hot.
oh yeah, they're a little bit warm. But don't worry, the water doesn't get that warm, so it's not like gross bottled water. It's I think it's kind of room temperature.
Do you
Comfortably
have, like,
room temperature.
An ice cooler as a right pocket and what do you call it? A warming storage in the left pocket?
That could be really useful, actually. I'll consider that for the next time I wear shorts. I might try modifying them. Would you like? Are you in need of any pocket chicken or pocket water?
I got plenty of pocket grilled cheese on me.
Oh, nice.
The pocket chicken was delicious. Did you make it yourself?
It's just from the coffee shop. I can't take sole credit, but yeah, if you ever want more, you know where to go, you know.
For sure.
Body temperature water, yep. Or like room temperature. Body temperature would be real warm
so
water.
let me tell you youngins how to exchange contact information.
Ooh. Getting someone's number.
I think if you're bleeding out, we'll just need to take you to a hospital, and then once you faint to the ground... Hold on, let's see where the hospital is.
Is B alright? Is the battery dying?
I'm not sure how to heal without her lying down on the ground. If you're bleeding out and you're grounded, you will have to call an EMT, and they will come very, very soon. We might need to call one and let you bleed out. Is your heart...
Oh, snap.
Your heart,
The chicken is so warm and
rising,
tender.
getting lower?
Ew! Condition stable?
Condition stable. That's good. That's good.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Sorry
I think
about
I should
your arm. Anyways,
drink some more
you
water.
youngins, you think about the muscle F1,
I just look like I'm chugging water.
and you will get a pie. This is a very important pie. Sometimes you get 3 pieces of pie, sometimes you get 4 pieces of pie. Labeled citizens in general. When you're in a
Oh.
vehicle, you'll get the vehicle slice.
I see.
Okay, and in the slice of pie, you got
Did you see those cars back there?
and you'll see something called Give Contact Details that will let you exchange phone numbers. So, you see something popped up on your phone?
Yeah, I got
I
it.
did.
So, you will press your mobile phone, and sometimes you need to go back to the home screen and then look again on the phone number to see,
my
to accept
gosh.
it.
I got you guys. I got you guys. My first phone contacts.
How do you pull out your phone?
Oh, mobile device.
Thank you so much.
Yes, one more advice for the road. So, you go on your home screen, and there will be numbers on the top left. This is your identification number.
I'm learning so much.
You guys see it?
The top
Hello,
left?
Minty.
Yep.
Very moist from the run you did.
Okay.
Ew.
So, right now, for some reason, my identification number is 14.
Mine is 50.
Mine is 11.
Alright. This is the information we use to give each other money. Wait, B, do you have a phone number? Do you have a phone? Alright. So, with this information, you go to press the, flex the T muscle, and it'll give you a box to type in.
Oh, I see.
Okay, when you hit the text field, the text box field, and type / cash give. Usually commands are give blank, but this one is cash give.
Oh. Here. Should I put in your name? I wonder how to pay him. I have a question. How do I close the T muscle?
You flex the X. Escape. You escape. You escape.
I see, thank you. And when I cash give, do I need to put a name and an amount in a certain order?
Actually, you can just press enter cash give, and it gives you a box afterwards. That's interesting. I never knew that. It gives you it so you can wire.
Oh, I
transfer.
see. Whoa.
Oh. Sorry.
Wow.
/ cash give, no space. No space in between cash and give.
Okay, I understand.
Did you
I'm
receive
sorry.
100 money from me?
I did.
Please keep it as a token of my gratitude for your
We're
guidance.
supposed to give you money.
I look up to you as a mentor. No, the coffee was on me.
Oh, thank you.
Truly. Well, I hope we can meet again someday.
Of course, it was nice adventuring with you.
Absolutely.
And you know what? If you stay at the cafe, I don't know how long your work hours will be, but I actually do want to give out interviews with you and hand out coffee to my other career day people.
Oh, that
I'll
would
do
be
it a
lovely.
busy. Yeah, so if you want to head out and sign off, you are free to do that.
Wait, man, what number was it?
Just enter just press enter on
Da-da-da.
cash gift.
You like my
It'll give
Nekopata wallpaper? Thank you. I said it myself. I really
There's
like cat
someone in that
girls.
vehicle, I think. Oh well.
Just huge fan, huge fan. I could just be one myself.
Thank you so much for the coffee.
Oh, you're so very welcome. Thank you for trying it. Thank you for trying my recommendation.
Of course, and thank you so much for the guidance of this.
Yes, of course. And see you again soon, Mr. Man.
Oh yeah, I might be working at the coffee shop or walking around for maybe the next hour or so. I'll do my best to do a good job.
No worries. Feel free to call up any services if you get lonely, Mr. Man. Oh, let's exchange contact details.
Oh, sure thing. I think I might have you as a contact.
Okay, do you have Lena and B? B, do you have me?
I don't think I've got B yet though. Let me see.
I don't think I have you yet, but I have man.
Did you hear that?
Okay, well,
She said she has man.
contact info in a bit. Alright, if you need to head off now, you shall, Mr. Man. Have your little fun adventure in this town.
Oh, da. Thank you guys so much. I should probably get to work. The sun's setting real nice, so Maybe everyone that wants their evening coffee can stop by.
Of course. Police, EMT, give those guys a call and ask if they would like some coffee.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your time. Have a good day, ladies.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. They're so nice. Ah! Kia! Oh my gosh, they were so nice. I'm not used to speaking to real people. That was great. Oh my gosh, I was so nervous, but I'm bound to go and find them again, I hope. I think I really only it's kind of a shame, but I really only have some time to play this, like today, and then tomorrow I think it's a full work day for me, so can I like steal his bike? Oh, he's leaving now. No, I gotta be a good and upstanding man. I gotta be a good and upstanding man. I just met some of the nicest ladies and the nicest robot ever. I can't just be running amok. I never got B-33's contact. Perhaps I will find them later. Oh my gosh. Da 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 da. I'm really grateful for everyone that's been helping. But oh my goodness. Man, my fan art went. if you guys so desire, you're free to draw me anytime. Oh my gosh, my hair is so oily. Are those white hairs? Oh my gosh, man, you're letting your years get beyond you. All right. So they did say if I was lonely, I could call up the police or the EMTs, ask if they wanted any coffee. But, man, my fit goes crazy. Where can we buy it? I'm sure that you could get it yourself anytime. I feel like I got this shirt officially got from an anime convention. Alrighty, let me keep going. I don't know when I'll run into another pocket of people, but what if an NPC wants to steal a kitty waifu? No, they wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't do that to me. No, no, no. Nobody messes with Menmai. I didn't realize how far I was. I made them walk all that way with me. I made them walk all that way with me. I wonder I can, feel like I can maybe post on the announcement boards that we're open. Should I post on Twitter and say konnichiwa minasan? I'm Menmai and your local otaku barista. But I mean, I don't think that I'm that extreme of an otaku, honestly. It's just some games here and there. Woohoo! Thank you. Oh, thank you for the stretch in the water. Hold on, let me just stretch real quick. Woo! Are you guys having fun though? The little mind palace Menmai asks. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. I feel like I felt a little awkward at first, but I was also trying to act awkward, you know? I wanna be so authentic. Let's see. Wow 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 wow. See, if I sing like that and people don't know. Okay, car's coming. Can I beat the car? Can I beat the car? Oh yeah, I beat the car. Let's go. Oh. Hello. Oh, I apologize. I don't think I can hear you, but if you'd like a coffee, I'll be inside. Oh. What's going on? There's someone here. Hi, Yumi. Hello. Why are you in jail? careful. Eh? Hello? Oh. Oops. Do. Oh, I see. Let's see. No worries. We can text. Man, my man. See, dude, I'm telling you. This is the best name I could have. If you like a coffee, let me know. I'm just doing my job. What if they beat you up? No. It's not that kind of world, you know.
Hello?
Oh, hello?
Hello?
Hello, could you hear me?
Yes, I'm able to clearly speak with you.
Oh, wonderful. Nice to meet you, Arvun. Or, might I ask how I might address you?
Sir Grimfang should be enough, but I'm new to these lands, you see. I am not quite sure of where I should be taking my pathway to.
Ah, understood. Nice to meet you, Sir Grimfang. I am Mai, and I am well, just a little bit of an otaku, but I work at the Bean Machine as a barista. If you would like some coffee, you can ask me for a coffee. But is it your first time in town?
Yes, I have seemed to have mysteriously woken up upon this land. I am from the mountains originally. I come from a pack of other clan members who mysteriously shift throughout the night, you see. And I seem to be lost, and I have misguided my way amongst my clan members. I am simply a solo wolf.
A lone wolf, you might call it.
Excuse me, pardon me?
A lone wolf, perhaps?
Oh, dearie me, oh my.
But,
Yes, I see.
But, yeah, I'm actually quite new to these parts as well, but I'd recommend, if you don't have a cell phone yet, I'd highly recommend that be your first course of action.
A cell phone? See, I don't quite understand what that is. See, in my lands, we communicate by going to the mountaintops and going, oh, woo!
Damn, that's a good voice.
Incredible, isn't it?
I see. Yeah, no, quite charming. I understand that you're not from around these parts and you come from a clan, but do you know if people like you that shift in the night, do they enjoy coffee?
Ooh, I don't know if I've ever actually quite tried it before.
Oh, here, I'll give you a sample. I'll make you something. I'll whip you up something.
Oh, all right.
Dun. Guys, I just want to put out there, it's okay if you guys call me cringe, because we know each other and stuff, but I mean, I think everyone's here just to have fun and roleplay, so please don't call anyone else cringe.
Question. Is
Sure
there
thing.
a way to be able to sit amongst the furniture pieces you have here?
Oh, absolutely.
This body is quite new.
Yes, understandable. So all you have to do is go ahead, there's a muscle in your eyes actually called Alt, and you'll be able to look around and use your Alt muscle, and then you use your pointer finger to go ahead and choose or click on actions you would like to take.
Oh, fantabulous. Oh, quite, thank you.
Let's see. There's a coffee we serve here called the High Noon. I think it might suit you. It's got coffee and a little hint of orange flavor.
Ooh, that sounds delightful. I would take a...
It's almost like I'm
one.
It's almost like I'm a phone dealer. Allow me to just make up this coffee for you.
Now, what brings you upon this land? You said you are an otaku?
I just need money. I just need money for my gacha games, so I'm trying really hard to just, you know, make do.
Gotcha. What is this you speak?
Oh, hold on. Let me sit you down for this one.
Oh, yes,
So,
of course.
Do you know what a waifu is? So, you know, sometimes there's just like these artists, they can draw really beautiful women, and then imagine that you can play a game where you can talk to them like visual novels, or you can hang out with them, or you can even increase your relationship with them, you know. Some people say that it's fake, but I think it's very, very real. Perhaps, you know, if you've ever, you know, if you're interested, I would highly recommend you try playing a game sometime. Playing a gacha game, yeah. Gacha just means that you may or may not spend money to play sometimes, but you know, it's okay. It's a small amount to pay the price for my wives.
And what value do they bring you?
Oh, what do they bring me?
Yes.
Unbridled joy.
Unbridled. They are not to be your mate.
Well, you see, I don't know if I'm ready to move that far yet. I haven't even dated anyone ever, so I don't know if I'm quite ready for that. But I will say, your coffee is right here. So to get your coffee, I think you just need to get out of the chair. You just need to get excited. And then once you're a little bit excited and hop out of your chair, you can go ahead and, if you stand on top, you go ahead and go on top of the bag. If you stand on top of the bag, and then you want to tab in. So if you use tab, you'll be able to reach into your pockets, and you click and drag the coffee, or put the coffee in your pockets. Yeah. Nice, I see you've gotten it. You can also eat it by right-clicking on the coffee and then using it. So you can drink it if you're thirsty. Or hungry.
I love this. And is all parts of this edible?
Not the glass, actually. You need to return that so I can wash it. Hi, Tenkan! Hello! But please enjoy your coffee. All the liquid in there should be edible. If there's anything in there that's not liquid, just please disregard it. I feel a burp coming. Let's see. I'm just working here. I'm working late 'cause I'm a barista. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm a barista. Wait, do the characters have to pee? No, they don't actually. I don't think we use the bathroom here. I'm not sure. I've never even played The Sims, so this is so new to me.
Ooh, I love the blends that you have inserted into this beverage.
Oh, thank you so much. It's actually my first day on the job, so I'm glad you like my coffee.
Splendid. I am truly thankful for your hospitality.
Of course.
You have introduced me here, and for the guidance that you have provided for me.
Oh, no problem.
I'm still wandering in my placements among these lands.
No worries.
I soon want to return to my mountaintop yet.
Of course.
I believe these lands shall do for now until I'm able to do that quest.
I hope you may return home rather soon, but are you all right?
Yes, are you quite okay?
Oh yes, I'm quite all right, but that was a bit of a shocking sound, no?
That smells not good.
Oh dear. I'm guessing you might have quite a sensitive nose. Perhaps stay in the safety of the coffee shop for just a little bit longer.
Oh my, I am. Oh.
Oh my gosh. Also, I realized
like my investigation, my inner instincts must investigate. I must exit.
Be careful out there, Aaron. Sir Grimfang. The police.
What seems to be going on out here?
I think they've opened fire. Wait.
Opened fire?
I mean, there seems to have been a bit of a scuffle. Oh boy. I think I actually know this person too.
I think these noises are a little bit too loud for the instrument within my head. I think I must edit that quite quickly. I must cover my ears.
Oh, no worries. I'd highly recommend state-of-the-art earplugs. Don't worry. If it's too loud for you, you can absolutely get that a bit adjusted. I'm guessing your ears must be much more sensitive. Oh my goodness. The sirens just don't stop.
All right,
go
hello.
and... hello.
Ah, that seems to be so much better.
Oh, excellent. I'm thinking perhaps I need to go and investigate what's going on.
Would it be alright if I joined you?
Of course. Perhaps we'll run there. I'm not too sure where it's coming from, but do we just run towards the sound?
Yes, I wish I'd have a better scent signal, but the city confuses me so in the directions of everything that's going on.
I suppose so. It sounds so close and yet so far. I think I'll start running.
All right, I'll catch up behind you.
Okay. I'm not too sure where it's coming from. I'm trying to see where the action's happening.
The siren seems to be heading into this direction. Oh, they have...
Oh, you see them. Oh my gosh. What's going on?
Ah, this is where I seem to have spawned in, I believe.
I have a quick question for you.
Yes, of course.
Do you have a job yet?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so giddy on my feet.
Me as well. It's just so easy
Not
to
yet.
skip.
I have seem to have been interested in the feline as they are so close to my species, yet I have not quite a quest set up for myself.
So I know that you're new to these parts, but there is a place called City Hall where you can actually go and try and register for work, and then you'll make more money. If you're currently unemployed, you'll get like $10 once in a while, but that's not enough to really sustain yourself.
See, in the mountaintops, we used to trade pebbles, and that sustained all of our current day currency. Is that the equivalent of that?
Very, very similar. Yes.
All right. I seem to have understand your logic.
Understood.
Is there a recommendation for these lands of what would be best in terms of these jobs?
Oh, I have no recommendation in particular, but when you go there, you'll see a whole list of jobs. So I happen to be a barista, but you could be anything you want to be, but that has to be done at City Hall. And, you know, perhaps when you arrived, you might have found this map. A map in your pocket. If you're able to look at that, City Hall is marked with this green shield. Why is a wholesome baker playing GTA? It's a roleplay server. I wanted to try. Yes, absolutely. You might not have a car for a while. Actually, I'm trying to make money for a car sometime. But you can. I would recommend finding the nearest digital. Let me check what the name of it's called, but there is a place.
You mentioned a cellular device of some sort.
Yes, absolutely. So, a cellular device that you are going to need to play games, but also to do everything is available at these places called the Digital Dens. You'll see there's 4 of them scattered on the map. The icon is kind of like a purple calculator.
Digital... Oh, I see, yes.
I need a new bread. Mine was moldy. Oh no. Yes, so when I first got here, I walked over to a Digital Den to try and get a phone. You can actually change your phone wallpaper when you get it too. It's quite fun, and you can get people's contact information, and it's a whole lot of activities you can do.
Is this where you currently locate your waifus?
Oh, in my phone? Yeah, yes, mostly. I'm almost maxing out my storage and pictures.
Storage?
I could call us I could call us a taxi if you want to take a car there.
Ooh, if that would ever be so kind of you to do, that would be
Sure
delightful.
thing. You might not be able to.
That is not too much trouble.
Oh, it's not too much trouble. I think I can call a taxi for us to get you a cell phone then. To get you a little bit settled into town. I'm sure it can be really disorienting your first day here, so let me try calling a taxi. You're not going to be able to hear me speaking with them, but there will be someone on the other line, and they will drive here to come and pick us up, I believe.
Yes, of course. Maybe then you may show me what these waifus may be.
Sure thing. At any time, I'm more than happy. My shirt is a great example of one, but I'll go ahead and call them soon.
I like her ears.
Okay, it's my first time trying to call. Let me see who's available.
Yes, of course. Take your time. I'm going to sniff this fellow over here.
The person... Oh my gosh. That seemed like a very solid sniff. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna call this person.
The smell of the city.
We'll see if they pick up.
Yes, of course. The air. Putrid.
Oh. It doesn't seem that they have picked up, so let me take a look.
Yes, of course.
Let me see if the other taxi... Oh! It seems that our taxi drivers might not be available at the moment.
Oh, that is quite alright. I mean, I have traveled long and far, you know. I'm quite quick on my feet, so if needed
I would
be,
assume
I
so.
do not mind walking there.
Oh, yes. Let's see where the nearest one is. Oh, I'm getting a call. Oh no, I didn't mean, muscle cramp.
Oh my goodness!
A muscle cramp. Hello?
Yes, of course.
Hello?
Hello. Who may I be speaking to?
You just called me. I was in the hospital, so I couldn't answer right away.
Oh, no worries. I'm so sorry. I am actually in need of a little bit of a taxi lift if you're available to drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, actually, my friends are gonna pick me up, so I might be there quicker than I thought.
Oh, no worries. So I'm at the corner of 8054 on Elgin Avenue, kind of near this red cube-looking art with someone I've just met. They need to get a cell phone, so we need to get to a...
Wait, where are you?
8054.
Okay, I'll be there in 2 seconds.
Elgin Avenue. Oh, two seconds.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
The taxi drivers these days work fast. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Jumping.
I actually don't know how to hang up the call. Oh, okay, they got it. I didn't know how to hang up the call, but taxi driver said they'll be here in 2 seconds. They were actually in the hospital, so I think they'll be ready to be here in just a moment. So we can just stand on the edge here. Yeah, I'm playing at a GTA RP server.
Is very kind. I'm quite nervous being in a land so foreign to me.
Oh, no worries. No worries at all. I'll pay the taxi driver, so don't worry about the fee. For future reference, you can give people money by pressing sort of a T for talk, and then you go ahead or T for texting, and then you / cash give and enter, and then you'll be able to give money to someone near you. So that's how you pay people.
Ah, okay, I see. I understand your
Yeah. Or you can also I think if you perhaps, I haven't quite figured out how to use the cash register yet at my job, but I do believe that I'm allowed to like charge customers sometimes if they want.
Yes, of course. I mean, listen, my monetary games are not much here. A lot of our values deem in our friendship and valuable goods like berries.
Companionship.
So yes,
berries.
Yes, we have a system quite. We werewolves
Don't forget to pay the
are a little
taxi,
bit
dude.
different than just
I
your
will.
average wolves. We have a complicated system that
Day one, and I met a werewolf.
is not quite common in these lands, I believe.
I see. Oh, I'm getting a call. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. My muscles keep cramping, but I need to pick up the call.
You have there.
Hello.
Ooh, you do good with
I
that
don't
arm.
see. Where are you?
Oh, there's this red cube, and there's
Yeah, I'm at the red cube.
oh, there's a lot of red cubes
Oh,
actually.
there's a lot of red cubes.
So
Wait, is that
Oh,
is that you? I think I see you.
I'll jump, or oh, right here, right here. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I am so sorry for punching you earlier when I was trying to pick up the phone call. Just muscle spasms.
It's okay. You have quite an arm on you. You should play softball.
Oh, why? I've always been told I was unathletic. Hello,
Is
Gemma
this who I'm
3.
picking up?
Yes, yes.
Yes, hello.
We'll get on the car now. You wanna press?
Okay.
You wanna go ahead and go first into the car with F? And don't forget to buckle your seatbelt with B.
They're a scam. You don't need a seatbelt. I
Oh,
turned into a bird earlier.
Wise words, Grandpa Gemma 3. Oh my, you drive fast. Amazing.
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Hello, I'm Sir Aaron Grimfang.
Hello,
No, everyone would be mad if they were punched.
Redenbacher.
Ah, quite a
forgot my last
peculiar
name.
name. That is
Forgot
all
my
right.
last name.
Amazing. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Mant My Man, also known as Mr. Man.
Hello, Mr. Man.
But yes, we're trying to get Sir Grimfang a cell phone, cause they're from the mountains, you know, completely new here. You happen to be missing a door on the passenger side. Is
I
that
got in
normal?
a little bit of an accident earlier.
Ah,
That's
so
why I was
that's-
at the
Oh, we're-
hospital.
Were you part of the
Ah.
explosion that we heard outside the coffee location?
I don't think so. I
Just a bit of a-
I was a bird.
You,
I see.
You dreamt you were a bird?
No, I flew out the windshield and became a bird.
Oh my.
Oh dear. Oh my
That's
gosh.
fine.
I do love me some birds. They are quite delicious.
So you guys new here?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we're both relatively new to town, sort of the first day around.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yes.
How are you guys enjoying it so far? What are you up to?
I think it's pretty fun. I'm just trying to do a good job at my job.
The scents within this location are quite overwhelming to my senses.
It's-
quite hard to navigate.
It makes me so
with
nervous
every
meeting new
corner,
people, but
picking
everyone's
up
so
a
silly.
new type of smell.
That's understandable.
You just ran a red
There's a
light.
lot of garbage everywhere.
Oh,
you have a
thank
favorite
you.
kind? Oh my.
Oh, I think we press
That guy.
head first to get out, or B to unbuckle, and then head first, F for first to get out. Like BF, like, you know, best friends or something.
To buy from this guy, you have to flex your alt muscle.
I think I like this place. This is pretty cool.
Spectacular.
Wow.
They don't owe me money.
I don't make very much money though.
Don't care if you're my
Oh yes. Yes, there we go.
Oh, they're fighting on the phone.
Did this
Now what do I do with this?
I can send you my contact details.
I swear
Ooh, okay. How may I accept this?
If you close your phone, if you put it away, and then flex your F1 muscle in your brain, and focus really hard on citizen, you can airdrop me your details.
So funny. See, citizen. Eh?
And then if you look in your phone, you can
I'm
then,
trying my best. Oh,
you can add me.
Oh
Because
my, I
we've
seem to
airdropped.
have a lot of
Oh, thank you.
exceptions from man to my man. Oh my.
here
There
we go.
are. I seem to have done it.
Oh, a new suggestion.
Yes, I have now have you under my registry.
I have you, but I don't have Mr. Man.
I think I just saved you to mine. Does it not save to yours as well?
You'll have to send me it as well.
Oh, I see, I see. I actually have you twice.
Oh, I'm just like cool, or then like I'm just really awesome.
Actually, could you send me another one? Let me. I'm still testing this out. So could you send me one more?
Yeah, I got it.
Let me try sending you one too.
Thank you.
Also allow me to pay you for the taxi.
No, I drive for free. I just like talking to people.
Oh, I see.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh, that's so kind
I
of
add
you.
my contacts so they could call me directly for a ride.
Oh.
Would you be willing to call with me during the full moon so I may communicate in my truest form?
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Awesome.
Let me try and
Quite spectacular.
Alright, I got you added. I got both of you.
Oh, you got mine? Wonderful.
Yeah.
Did you get mine too, Sir Grimfang?
Yes, I have you listed.
I don't think I have yours yet, so if you stand right next to me,
Yes.
use the same method as
Do you
before.
have a preference for your how you may be addressed?
My name is Jimithry. I'm just everyone's grandpa, so I go by Grandpa Jimithry, but you can just call me Jimithry.
All right, Jimithry. And what may your preference be, meant my man?
Yeah, I'm Mantmai, but you can call me just Mant if you want, or Mr. Man. You know, if you want to be a bit more formal.
Mr. Man.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like
Mr.
the sound of
Man.
that.
Mr. Man.
I'm your guy.
I love the ring of that, actually.
He's the man.
He's
Thank
the
you.
mister.
I'm glad you guys understand me so well. Jimithry
Yes,
and
yes.
Of course, of
Sir
course.
Grimfang. You
Yes.
know
I
what?
love your outfit.
Oh, thank you so much. You know, I'm really into waifu gacha games, and I just wanted to be understood. You know, it's sort of my first day meeting so many people. I decided that I would just, I decided I would change a little so that I can make money for
What does
gambling.
Gotcha mean? Is that like the new fangled slang?
Oh yeah, so gotcha. Have you ever gambled in your life, Grandpa Jimithry?
Yeah, I love gambling.
Oh, you love gambling. Oh, you know what? I think
gambled
gotcha
with
might
my
be for you. So imagine gambling, except it's in a game. And sometimes it doesn't have to cost you real money, but like if you want to get really, really, you know, if you want to get all the stuff, then you can spend real money to then gamble in a game. That's called gotcha. And most of the time they got, you know, waifus. If you don't know about waifus, I can teach you all
What does
about them
that
sometime
mean?
too. Like beautiful women.
Like wife?
Like wife, but like with the U at the end. It's like spelled a bit differently too. A waifu.
Is okay.
Do you
Is
like
that,
anime, Jimithry? Do you wanna?
What does anime mean?
You said the example on your shirt was an example of this
Yes.
waifu, correct?
Is
Yes.
that anime?
Yes.
Is this my grandkids
Oh,
told
there's
me
two
about
of them.
my grandkids told me about Skibbity.
Oh, I don't know as much about Skibbity. I'm not really on that side
Well,
of things.
my friends earlier told me Skibbity means good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, skibbity.
I think they're right. I think that's what I heard too.
Yeah, they
Like-
told me I was the most Skibbity.
They said you
and
were
I
the
was
most.
the goat.
Oh, you were the goat.
You're a goat. Oh, you do not want to be around my kind, then, mister.
No, I think they said it stood for grandpa of all time.
Yeah, you are the
Oh,
grandpa of all time. You are the goat.
grandfather. Oh my.
But yes,
Yeah.
Skibbity is not exactly an anime, but maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I have to
I don't
learn from your
know.
grandkids.
Would you make it an anime? Could it be made into an anime, into a waifu?
Could it be made into a waifu? Oh, anything can be made into a waifu.
Anything.
I don't
Anything you
understand the
want.
Young people slang, but I'm picking up on it. I think.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm glad to be of service. I don't know if I can show you guys my phone wallpaper. I don't know if that's possible, but I have a
don't
pretty
think so.
pretty cool
Can
one.
I be made into a waifu?
Can you be made into a waifu? I think so.
Oh,
Grandpa
hell yeah.
waifu.
Yeah. You got any interest in cosplaying? Or like a
I'm
costume
not sure
party?
what that- Oh, costume! I love Halloween.
Oh yeah,
Awesome.
so it's like that, but you can do it any day. It doesn't have to be Halloween.
Oh, okay. You could call me Grandpa Foo. like waifu, but grandpa, right?
Ah! That's good. I like that.
Oh my, that's
Grandpa food.
amazing.
Awesome. I hope you can give gacha games a try someday. Let me know what you think.
Yeah, I'll look them up. I'll ask my grandkids about them.
Can I?
Good stuff.
Can I be known under Wolf-oo? Wolf
Wolfu? Oh yeah, I think there's a lot
Wolfu?
of demand for wolf waifus actually.
Man, this is an industry.
Oh yeah, I'd say it's an industry.
People will want me.
I mean, maybe not in like the
to
wanted
become a
criminal
waifu?
way. Oh,
What can and can't be a waifu?
anything. I think everything could be a waifu. Like your taxi right here. Your taxi could become like a taxi waifu.
Taxi foo?
Yeah, so think like Transformers, but like taxi foo.
Somebody called my vehicle a horse. Is there horse waifu?
Oh my gosh! Wait until you learn about I think it's called Uma Musume. I could be
Is that
wrong.
Spanish?
But there, it's Japanese. But there is a
Japanese.
Oh, I fought against them in World War II.
There's no differences in language between my kind. We are just simply wolves and smells.
I see. But you know, there's this a game I believe called Uma Musume, and it's you know, they're all horse girls. So like the girl on my shirt, right? She's got cat ears, but they have ones with horse ears, and they're
Oh,
horses.
Is she a cat? So she's a cat
She-
waifu. So
She was
Yeah,
not a wolf.
yes, she's a cat waifu. So you could imagine, like, if your car could be turned into this, like maybe they're wearing like a headband that says taxi, and she's in like a yellow dress.
Oh, so they become a girl.
Yeah, but like a waifu is like a girl, but a little different, you know.
Because back in my day, wife didn't mean male or female. There were male wives, you know?
I mean, that's great too. I think that's still around.
Can guys be waifus?
Could I be a
Yeah.
waifu? A male waifu?
Okay.
Yeah,
Or
So
is
they're
this
male
gender
waifus.
neutral?
you can.
Waifu
You know,
doesn't
waifu
need-
doesn't have to be a girl. A lot of them are, you know.
Okay.
The ones in my
Alright,
games
alright.
happen to be, but anything could be a waifu.
I will not lie to you, Mr. Man. I feel misinformed because I had suspected that the woman within your shirt was also a wolf, a half-shifted werewolf woman like myself. Of course, I am a man.
Are you a werewolf?
Yes, but this isn't common
bit of a
knowledge.
secret.
See.
I thought we eradicated the werewolves.
No. We are.
1933.
This is a hidden species within the mountaintops. You see, I was separated from my clan. I have ended up within these lands, confused and
I'm
in
a little
desperation
worried.
for a quest.
I'm a little worried, guys. Do you think there's
Quest,
any
even.
tension between Jimmy and? I hope your quests go well, but I would say if you wanna survive here, you gotta get a job. Like Jimmy is a taxi guy. I mean, he doesn't. I think he might have his retirement fund, so he doesn't really charge
no, they
us
took
for.
away my pension because I'm above 100 years old.
Oh,
Oh my,
I see.
They don't send you off to the foreign lands and wish you a very well spirits into the moonlight.
No, they take all your money.
Oh dear. But you're over 100. What kind of advice do you have to let us live for as long as you?
I drink way too much coffee.
I'm a barista. Do you want a free coffee sometime?
Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
the high noon was quite
That
delicious.
is wonderful news. I
Wait.
would love free coffee.
We could. Okay, so if we go to the Coffee Bean, that's where I work.
I
If
can
we drive
take
there
you.
next, I'll make you guys coffee. I gave
Oh, my,
Mr.
another road trip, I see. How delightful.
I gave Sir Grimfang one
Let me see if I
earlier.
remember how to control my arms with this.
Yeah. First, you open the car and then you buckle the
Excellent.
seatbelt.
What was
it
Yeah,
called?
there you go. We're all ready to go, Gramps. Do you mind if I call you
I'm
Gramps?
looking at my PDA, but I'm having trouble finding it.
The
Oh,
establishment.
I'll let you know,
What was it again, Mr. Man?
It's right. So it's easy to find. It's
You can
8170.
activate PDA and manually do it.
Oh. manually do
Okay,
it?
thank you so.
Oh.
Okay.
It actually shares
my
with you.
way.
Oh, here we go.
Whoa! It shares with you. I didn't know that was possible.
Is there an air freshener in here?
No.
It's so
fresh air.
awesome. Well, I mean, the air is fresh because that door's taken down, and the windows
the
are cracked
windows?
open. I didn't know
We
my
got a lot of
GPS
breeze
shared.
Going through.
Oh yeah, good breeze. No need for AC. This is so fun.
What does GPS mean? Is that what my PDA is called?
So it's called so a GPS is like, you know, the thing that helps you get from one place to another, but it stands for like grandpa. Oh, you all right there?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
we're
my.
Fine. They backed into me.
Oh man, yeah, I hate it when that happens too. I mean, I don't have my license yet, but when I do and I get backed into, I'll be like, oh man,
I got
just
my
like what
license
happened.
yesterday.
Oh, you're a great driver for having a license for such a short amount of time.
Wow, thank you
Good.
so much.
He has been alive for 100
People
years.
complain about my driving.
Really? I give you 5
Yeah.
stars.
Thank you.
Oh, we're here. Feel free to park wherever.
Oh, what is going on? Oh my.
Is it in here?
I don't seem to be a.
Right in
Oh,
here.
I'm quite sorry.
You know, I've never had a father figure, Jimothy, but I'm starting to think you could be that guy.
Wow, thank you.
Father Fu?
Alright, give me just one moment. Let me get this all set up for you guys. Would you like me to read off the menu items?
Oh my, I seem to have lost all senses of vision. I seem to understand.
Oh,
You don't have vision?
careful,
Yes,
careful.
I seem to see through the wallings.
Oh,
my.
that happens sometimes.
Sometimes that happens when you get a headache. I'm
Ooh,
not sure
ow,
exactly.
Oh, my headache. Oh, it's hurting quite incredibly. Oh.
I mean, you are just getting used to it here, you know, being so new and all, but I hope your headache gets better soon.
Mr. Man, if you look in the bottom right of your vision, does it say whisper?
It does.
Flex your tilde muscle, and you can change how loud you talk.
Oh! Wait, so I've been whispering to you guys this whole time?
Yeah, I realized.
Tilde. Oh!
Which is the
Yes.
tilde?
Oh!
It's the one next to your one
Oh,
and under
snap!
your escape muscle.
Okay, I'm shouting now. Is it too loud?
No, it's okay.
Oh, okay. I realized I accidentally pressed that earlier. It's a little, looks
That's
like a little wavy little, like, N, but not an N. It's like a little whoop. You know what I mean? Sir Groupbang? Yeah, like a little whoop. It's usually,
Oh, woo, I see, I understand.
yeah, it tends to be on like the top left side of your brain. A little whoop. Let's see. I've got some coffee options for you all though. Would you like a high noon, a speedball, this coffee's called the Brat. There's also the Flusher, and there's a Cafe Agra. The Cafe Agra has rhino horns and oyster shells. The Flusher has chicken breast and oranges as an add-on. The Brat just has sugar on top of black coffee. The Speedball also just has sugar on top of coffee, but a lot less. And then High Noon has some orange.
I'll
Oh, woohoo!
I'll
That
take a
one was
high
quite
noon.
delicious. Yes! Yes, Gemma 3.
Would you like a High Noon again, Sir Grimfang? That is what I recommended you last time.
Yes, indubitably, please!
Starting to think that I've you know, there's popular items on this menu. Alrighty.
I have seemed to have forgotten that I have quite a headache. I seem to need to maybe try to look through my memories to try and fix this real quick.
No worries. Also, Grandpa Jimothy,
Yeah,
I think is your range normal or?
yeah, Yeah, I'm on normal range. Should
Oh,
I
okay,
be
I see, I see.
shouting?
Yeah, that helps me
I
hear a
can
little bit
shout.
better. That's
I can
perfect, that's
shout.
perfect. Your shouting sounds amazing.
Talk kind of low.
Oh yeah, no worries. This is great. This is perfect. So, I actually am not sure how to give you the coffee directly, but the way I've been doing it is that I sort of put it down next to you and you can pick it up.
Okie dokie.
If that works.
I don't
So
see-
that's
oh,
for
there it is.
you. That's
Thank you
for
so
you,
much.
Jim3, for being such a sport. Please, the coffee's on me. The coffee's on me.
Rides are on me if you ever need.
Sure thing. You give me rides, I give you coffee. It's a deal.
Can do.
I'll be around here when I can be. All right, that's for you, for Sir Grimfang. Oh, right, headache. Oh man.
Oh, I'm getting a call. One moment.
Oh, no worries. I know you're a busy guy.
Hello? You need a ride? I will pick you up 2 seconds.
You do drive very
Alright,
fast.
Right there. Alright,
When-
I gotta take care of a client. Thank you so much for the coffee.
Thank you too. Thank you. I don't know how to do anything besides this, so.
You can flex your B muscle to point.
Oh yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'll talk to you guys later. If you need a ride, call me, okay?
I'll be sure to call you. I'll call you
Goodbye.
I'll call you directly if I need a ride. Thanks so much.
No problem. Thank you for the coffee.
Oh no! Sir Grimfang! You're hearing, Alrighty. Let me... Oh no!
All right.
Oh! Is everything alright now? Oh! I heard you for a moment.
Medication in my ears.
Oh, okay. Medication in your ears. You're like shoving it in there.
Yes, it was quite gruesome. I'm still hearing the rattle, actually.
I can't imagine that that's very comfortable. Oh!
No, quite not. I also seem to have been getting WhatsApp messages.
WhatsApp? Oh, that
I
means
see.
someone's messaging you, maybe. Let me see. I haven't used WhatsApp yet. I haven't used WhatsApp just yet, but I guess you can message people back. If that's the case. Let's see. What's this? Oh. Very cool. Did you manage to pick up your coffee? Oh no, it's right here still. The door's closing on me. Right here. I've packed it to go for you, so you can pick it up out of that bag the same way you did before, and if you want to drink it, you can.
I seem to not have vision of the bag anymore.
Oh, interesting. No worries, I can...
This headache medication is oh boy. Oh Jesus. Oh my.
I will
Everything
drop
is
it
loading.
again for you. I'll drop it again for you. It's tis no worries. Not a worry at all. Okay. Oh no, I think they've got bugs. They've got bugs. Our friends have got bugs. They got worms. Oh, they exploded. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna make it push to talk again because I'm alone and I don't want to sound like I'm just speaking to demons. Whew, what are your guys' impressions, guys? Da 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 da. Help! I had bugs! I knew it was you! Oh my gosh. No worries. What are you guys doing? It's A-okay. I'll save the coffee for you. I can save the coffee for you. Oh, see, I keep accidentally punching people. Thank goodness no one was actually there. But I can pick up this coffee and I'll just keep it in my inventory there because I have a lot of space. So yeah, next time. That coffee, that high noon is yours though. Hoi hoi. Hi, Arakuya. Hello, hello. I'm talking normally now because I'm talking in my head, you know. When Mantmaya enters his mind palace, he sounds like an anime girl. Yippee! Wolfen even. Wolfen. Oh shoot, I should have asked for another ride. Is this someone?
Whoa!
Hello.
You need a ride? Welcome back.
Well, hello again, Grandpa Jimmy3. Good to see you, and nice to meet you. I was gonna say, I would love to get in actually. Could I be dropped off at a car dealership?
Let's go.
Yeah, I just gotta take. Oh, the dog got out. Your dog's running
Is
away.
that where you want it? It's okay. Maybe.
Is that
maybe you
okay?
want to
No,
go
no, no.
somewhere.
Oh, oops.
Oh, are you okay, Mr. Man?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. No worries, no worries. I'm all
Are you
good.
okay?
The dog can get back in. I think I might have sat. I can sit in the front seat.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's enough room for everyone. I didn't mean to kick you out. You can come back if you want,
Goodbye,
Tempa dog.
doggy.
Oh no!
I wanted to keep the dog.
Thanks for letting
You could
me
do
join you
tricks.
guys briefly.
Of course.
You can drop off Hina doll first. Nice to meet you, miss.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh yeah, you know, Jimmy3 is the best taxi driver in town. The only one I've ever used the services of, honestly.
Same here.
The most reliable of them all.
Wow, thank
I
you
really
guys so
appreciate
much.
your work. Of course. Thank you, more like.
Your hair looks beautiful. Do you style it yourself?
Who, me?
Yes. And Jimmy3
Yeah.
for that matter, both perhaps.
No, I will style my hair.
You can drop me off here. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, she's so
Yeah, just
posh.
right here.
Look at that
sure
perfect
you-
parking job.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm not sure why the. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
If you need a
Thank
ride,
you.
don't forget to call.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for
Thank you
ride
so
sharing
much.
with me.
What happened, Mr. Man?
What happened? Oh, you know, but our lovely friend, Sir Grimm needed to just step out for a moment, you know.
Oh, okay. Where do you need to go?
Oh, just to any car dealership. I don't think I can afford one yet, but I'm just gonna go and window shop.
Alrighty.
Thanks, Jimmy3. I can always count on you. Let me
I'm not
direct
sure
for
what
you
those are.
again. I got you.
Thank you so much.
You call it your GPS or your PDA?
Yeah,
You call
my
it?
PDA.
Okay. Here, I got you.
Alrighty.
Do you see that?
I do not.
Oh wait, let me. Oh,
Is it the green?
there we go.
Oh, I see it.
I just directed us there. Thank you, thank you. Woo! Oh, look at the city at night. Nice.
It's beautiful here.
It really is. I mean, I just got here, but I'm liking it. See, this is why I rely on you. You get places fast.
Yeah, they tell me I'm reckless, but I don't know about that.
No. I
Oh.
don't think you're reckless at all.
Is it here?
Let me see. I think so.
Is it this?
I believe this looks like a car place, if any. Oh, gotta. I just forgot to unbuckle. I was so, you know, I was practicing safety.
Maybe I'll buy a car.
Oh yeah. I mean, you've got your car looks awesome, but I don't know if you ever want to seal those windows for when it's colder.
A new cab if I need.
Oh. Maybe. Oh, let me see. Looks like no one. Is anyone working here? Oh, this guy's working here. Let me see. Jimmy3, are you there? Okay.
Pressed E. I flexed my E muscle and I got warped.
Oh, I see. No worries. You were just doing a little dance.
Those are expensive.
The cars?
Yeah.
Let me... Oh, whoa. Whoa. Oh, why are they all playing music?
Yeah, it plays music in your ears.
I think I can... Let's see. I think I can get a bike. Oh! Where's Jimmy3? Wait. Jimmy3! Oh, whoa. What the? What did I do? What did I press? There's this thing in the middle now. Uh-oh. Wait. Escape. Okay, thank goodness. I got so scared. Try Alt X4. Oh. You found me!
Found you. You afforded a bicycle?
Yeah, I bought a bicycle because I could afford it.
That's awesome.
So I mean, I'd love to trouble you more for rides, but for short-term stuff now, I don't have to walk.
Yeah, you can ride your bike instead of walking 7 hours.
Yeah. Oh, also, Grandpa Jimmy3, you've been helping me out a lot today. Would you be interested in pocket chicken?
Would I be interested in what?
Pocket chicken. I got grilled chicken in my pockets for if you're hungry. Okay, how many would you like?
How many do you have?
23 total.
What?
I got deep pockets.
You got huge pockets.
I got huge pockets.
You got huge pockets. I'll take 5.
Wonderful. I'm gonna drop them here for you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for all the rides, man.
I'll see you around.
You're a real one. I'll see you around too.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm a fan. All right, guys. The goal now. I can't afford a car. Oh my gosh, his headlights don't even work. The goal now is to not get in an accident. Can I not go any faster than this? Is that why it's so cheap? Oh, we biking? I can't afford anything else. Hold on, let me see. I'm broke. I can't afford anything. Hold on, let me get off my bike real quick in the middle of the road. Yeah, I do not have the money for anything better than this. Am I still by the car dealership though? Okay, well, I think we're biking everywhere. Whee! Da, 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 da. I thought this bike would be able to go more than 9 miles per hour though. Oh, actually, wait. Are we racking up a momentum? 16? 17? 18? 18 miles per hour, is that cap? Is that the cap? There's a car rental option? Okay, listen, we have to do this the traditional way, okay? This is Mad Mod we're talking about. You think he can drive a car? You wanna let's find out. Let's find out if he can. Oh, ooh. Sorry. Let's see if he can drive a car or not, okay? Let's find out. Let me check my map again. Where's my map? Oh, that's my phone. That's my phone. You had one job. I do have one job. I do. Where's the car dealership? No, that's the bus stop. I can take the bus places? Oh, here. Waypoint. Okay. So if I get on my bike now, does it actually show me the map? Oh, it does! Whoa! Okay. I'm biking back to the car dealership, guys. I'm gonna rent a car. I'm gonna rent my first car. And I don't have a license. And I want a girlfriend that supports me and my waifus. Oh my gosh, I got a message! Ugh. Grandpa Jimmy. Dude, I think he should legally adopt me and I'll teach him about waifus. Yeah. It's gonna be awesome. Alright. Real question. You guys can be honest. Please rate my roleplay skills. Mantmai won't get offended. Doo-doo. 10? Is that out of 100 or? Entertainment out of 10? Awesome. That's all I wanted. Okay. So what if I just like lose my bike? What then? Also, I don't have a house or anything. When I leave, will it keep all my stuff? It's so good, it's funny. Okay. Good stuff. Well, I'm gonna leave my bike here temporarily. Okay, wait, why are they all playing music? I'm like, this is gonna be copyright music, man. Ooh, but they're like motorcycles. Motorcycles are so cool. Oh wait, can I afford a motorcycle? Test drive. Okay, let's do a test drive. Let's test drive something nice. Let's... Ooh. Wait. Is this the most expensive one? Okay. I want the biggest car possible to test drive, okay? I think this one. Let's make it orange. Test drive. Okay, guys. Woohoo! Now we're talking! Wow! Okay, let me at least put on my seatbelt. Woohoo! Yippee! Alright. Just before my test drive ended. Oh, let me text back Jimmy3. So kind. Oh man. Thanks so much for the lifts, dude. I'll teach you about waifus and anime any day. Let's do that. Sunglasses. Oh, oops. I closed it. Send. I don't know about Skibidi though. But you're... Wait. Skibidi though. But you're pretty skibidi. Where's the thumbs up? Oh, handshake. There we go. Solidarity. Anytime you're a grandchild to me, oh my gosh, Gemma3! It's too good for the world, man. Yeah! We got family now, Mantmai. Get yourself together. Let's see. I need to get the heck back to work. Do. Scared for the people in the road. Oh my gosh, I got message back. This is what it's like to have friends. Oh my gosh, I see fish. They look kind of familiar. Ba-dum. Oh man, our wolf friend, Sir Grim, needed to step out for a bit. They exploded, but they might be back another time. I'm getting hungry though, but let's... Messaging back, Jimmy3 comes first. I'm the most skibidi, yeah! Yeah, the most skibidi. Okay, let's see, I need to eat food. I have to eat chicken breast. Use. Okay. Let's get back on this bike. Let's see if Fishy is here. Look at how we're backing up. Why is the graphics so good? We kind of have to pop out our booty a little bit to bike properly. I like that.
Oh my god!
Gonna call it a night early? Oh, no worries. I probably have to call it soon too, actually. Oh, interesting. It's showing me that Fish is over there. Oh, let me just cross. Hello.
You say it, Greg. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello, nice to meet you guys. I'm Mantmai. I work at the coffee shop.
What is that cat human on your sweater?
It's my waifu, my favorite one.
That's a nice shirt.
What is a waifu, warrior?
Thank you.
Tell me.
Oh, so like a girl, but like different. Like 2D.
In the form of a cat, a druid?
Oh, they don't all have to be druids or like cats. I was just saying earlier to some people I met that anything can be a waifu. You know, if you believe hard enough, even you can be a waifu.
I was a wife yesterday. I was one of the 10 wives.
Oh, nice.
It's a complicated plot line, and it's over now. That's okay. We're gonna make a new one.
Mintma 1 devious.
I think I read a little bit of them. I think I took a little peek, but it's really nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. What is your name, warrior?
I'm Mantmai Man. Man last name. You can also call me Mr. Man.
I will call you Mr. Man, I believe. And my name? Are you asking?
Yes. What is your name?
Sir Bannickley Dungus of House Dungus. Knight errant of what was I gonna say? Hold on, let me read. I am Sir Bannickley Dungus of House Dungus, knight errant from across the ocean, come to raise warriors to take back my land.
I see.
Can I give you money to be one of my warriors? I'm running out of money though.
Someone died.
You can, but would you like
Come hither.
Would you like some coffee?
I don't drink coffee.
Oh my god, I think
Oh, darn.
people just
I'm on ketosis.
Ah, I see. Is here all right, sir?
What the hell happened?
Barnacles,
There you go.
Dungus.
Money.
Hello, welcome.
Yes.
Oh. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, strange cat wearing. Also, you have so many cats on your. Do you know how to pick it up?
Yes. I got it.
Nice, excellent. Okay, Mr. Matt. Well, I hope to hear from you soon.
Oh yes, you as well. Oh, do you need my contact information?
Oh yes, I do. But I'm on keto, so be careful.
I'll be careful. I'll be careful, sir. Let me try and share it. And
Does that mean
let's
I also
see.
require your
go.
contact information?
Yes, I also need yours as well.
Okay, I think everything's okay. I saw my grandchildren and
Sorry
I saw
I'm
an
holding you.
ambulance.
You
I
can
got
leave if you would
scared.
like. I might be holding you
hello,
up.
Sweetheart. No, it's fine.
Okay.
This is amusing to me.
Okay, I got it.
Did you
Here,
receive
let me
one
give
from
you-
Mr. Man?
I
Meant
did
my
get
man.
Mr. Man's. Let me just. Everybody just add me. Everybody let's all add each other. It's a big adding party. Yay.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, you too, Mr. Old Man.
These are like, oh my gosh, I've
Yay.
never had
We're at each
friends.
other. Yeah, we're
I
at each
love
other.
getting new grandchildren.
All right.
Oh my god, there's a lot of old people.
Oh, my helicopter!
I'll
Move
walk
the
your way.
helicopter, Grandma.
Oh no, Grandma's helicopter. Oh my.
A helicopter?
Do I have everybody's contacts? Minar, hello. How are you?
Hi. Hello. How are you?
Do I have your contact details? I believe I do.
Oh
Grandma!
no!
They're on fire!
Grandma!
You better-
No!
Are you okay? Oh.
I think
Oh! Grandpa, do you know how we can get her to a hospital?
Away. Let me handle this.
Oh, we got an EMT. Okay.
that's incredible. What is your name, old man?
I'm Jimmy3 Redenbacher.
Excellent. I don't think I have much more money to recruit you, and also you're old, so I don't think you'd be a very good warrior.
I'll be a warrior for free. I fought in World War
excellent.
II.
Which one was that?
Are you feeling quite all right? In pain still?
Something like
Damn, you're old as fuck, I think. I read about that in the
Do you need water or like pocket chicken breast? I have some.
That's incredibly. Oh, you must be also a vampire.
Oh dear.
Is that your phone number?
He's on the street.
I think I already have it.
Thank you for the raid, Risa. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hi, hello everyone. This is my first time playing GTA RP. So I'm role playing in Grand Theft Auto. But nice to meet you, Ghostly. Did someone get hit? A helicopter just came down crashing, burning, and then someone caught on flames. Someone burst into flames and then was stuck on the ground. Thank you for helping me with the shower, Kyle. Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I would turn into a fight.
Okay, there's quite a few people here, but I actually do think I need to sort of close out of the game soon.
Hello there.
Hello, Mr. Dangler.
Dungus, good to see you.
Fucking locals.
I will tell you,
be okay.
we have a very flimsy, brokered peace at the moment. I still don't forgive you for what you did to my friend.
So nice to meet everyone here. I think I've got to get to my shift though, and then perhaps go to the back rooms. Yeah. Just, you know, the back rooms of the coffee shop. I might just need to sort of call it a day.
Okay.
But it was super nice to meet everyone. Do I don't think I have your contact yet, Sir Grimfang. Let me send you.
Mine, I have you twice.
Oh, I don't think I have you yet. I think you need to send me a little request back using your F1 muscle.
It is
Hello,
mutual.
sorry, one moment.
Yes.
I am turning a new leaf, and I'm going to be a friend of the police now, forever, evermore.
Has that done it?
I believe I just received it.
Police officers were chill.
Do you see my profile picture?
This time, listen, I know that
I actually don't think I can right now. Maybe it's just that you can see it, but I have you on here now.
Awesome. Oh my. Oh, there seems to be. Oh my.
Is there a bit of a scuffle? If anyone asks, I wasn't a witness. But it was good. It was good chatting with everyone. Thank you for.
Mr. Man, it was. I like your sweatshirt. I like the little kitty lady there. It's very
yes. Thank you for recruiting me to your warriors. If you ever want to learn more about waifus, I'm happy to teach you.
Is this one of those gacha games that the kids are talking about?
Yes, actually, I'm in crippling debt because of them, and that's why I have to work as a barista.
Is this Kitty Girl 3000?
Actually, wait, have you heard about it?
Perhaps.
Cat Girl Cutie 3000?
Mr.
Yes,
Man,
I've heard Taya.
I have genuinely only recently started telling people about it. I've only started sharing people. It's kind of a niche game,
spreading.
Honestly.
It's spreading like crazy. It's trending right now.
Seriously?
Mr. Man, you should hold an event.
Oh wow.
An event teaching about your wife.
I can't believe this. I dropped in today and I was like, you know what? I need to spread the word.
Who's your best girl?
Who's my best girl? I call her Nekorara. She's the one on my shirt.
Oh.
Guys, I just made this up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Come again.
Can you make one up that can be my best girl, or tell me one?
Oh,
that's
your
actually,
best girl. Do you have a type?
Yeah. What's my
You guys didn't like kill somebody, did you?
No, that wasn't
No.
I've turned a new leaf, Chapman.
Cool.
I'm talking about anime girls right now.
We're talking about waifus.
Yes, we're talking about waifus.
But
okay.
do you
like
have
the
a
waifus that are also the racehorses?
I throw him off.
The race? Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier too. Uma Musume.
Oh, should we go to the casino and gamble? It's just like playing those little games.
Can I
It is similar.
Inside the casino.
There's horse racing. They're not anime horses though.
Close enough.
Can they be anime horses?
Oh, we have to go do our dailies. I didn't do my daily.
Your dailies?
There's a day. Yeah, you spin a wheel and you can win a lot of money, but you can only do it once a day.
No.
It's a daily.
Oh snap! Really?
You guys want to go do our dailies?
Does that involve the horses?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know the horses are separate from the daily.
I have not been to the casino yet. I would be down to try going.
We could go. We could do a big. We could all go together.
Sounds
Can I
good.
go?
Yes, you could go. Of course, Chad. You could go. I am friend of the police now.
I just made up the Cat Girl Cutie 3000. What do you mean? People I haven't met yet are talking about it. What's going on?
I'm probably going to. Whoa.
Oh, well, maybe we will in a moment.
Yeah, I'm going to probably. Can somebody steal one? Does anybody?
I should probably spin the daily. That's so funny. How did they find out?
That's It's okay, Granny. Have fun. I'll talk to you later. Let me know when you find the herbs.
Mr. Man, isn't this so exciting? I can finally learn about your waifus.
Yes, I'm not quite sure if they've got waifus at the casino, but I do want to find out about this dailies thing.
At least horses.
Are you gonna go do some laundering?
I haven't killed anyone. Also, they've got horses, yes. Close enough, right? Close enough to horse girls.
They are not for consumption, correct? They are just for viewing?
Just for viewing. I don't think people here quite eat horses. We'll be following you.
Yes. Wait, just get in.
Oh, just hop in the back.
Oh. Thank you for the lift. I'm broke, so I don't have anything besides a cheap bicycle.
Do you know what's cheaper than a bicycle? Lockpicks.
Lockpicks?
Lockpicks.
Yeah, we need to go. I need to go buy some of those. I lost them in the war.
Oh dear.
I have to remember where the casino is.
It is not.
Oh, to jack a car.
I'll mark it. You just keep driving.
Oh. See, I've never played GTA. I didn't know.
This is so exciting.
I
love learning about common day knowledge.
Wait, actually, I forget. Wait, hold on. Which one was it? It was.
All right, I'll keep it on push to talk.
Good, it's not just me. I'm looking at the map and I go, ooh, one of these
Wasn't
is the casino.
Oh wait, is it over here? Wait.
I can help look for it too. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh wait, no,
Oh, you found it?
I found it.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, the one with the big racetrack shaped
yes,
thing.
the one with the diamond.
Aren't these GPS things so useful?
Yes, I don't have them where I come from.
Yeah, neither did my grandpa earlier. Is that a...
Grandpa?
Ignore that. Jimmy3. I met him today,
yes,
but he said I'm his grandchild now.
That's nice. That's so sweet.
Adoption.
Yeah, found family. I'm always a...
Yeah. Oh my
Found
goodness,
quite
Jinx.
Nice.
I'm a Jinx indeed.
You guys owe one another a soda pop.
Oh my gosh, I think I had one back in the coffee shop. I had a soda pop.
A syrup and water mixed beverage with bubbles.
Ooh, sounds delightful.
We're running so many
spring
lights.
water back in the mountains.
I love this. I love just meeting people.
Oh my, that car was...
You're a lovely driver, Detective Beef Chatman.
Hello, thank you.
Yes, it's very nice to meet your acquaintance, Detective Beef Chatman.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Mr. Chapman is quite a nice man, except when he sometimes will shoot you, but I don't think he does that anymore.
Oh.
The urge is still very real, but I'm trying to contain myself.
You don't use
That's
any
great.
hunting
I'm so proud
rifles.
I see.
Oh no. My game of sport is tasing people.
Ooh,
Oh,
lovely.
tasing. Okay.
Sorry about that.
That was a sick U-turn.
That was a really good U-turn.
That was lovely.
Brinker on. Ooh, a left on red.
I like to live dangerously.
Yeah, I guess you do have diplomatic immunity.
Oh my gosh.
Is there beverages and nutrition at this establishment?
There has to be,
You actually
right?
think there?
If you're hungry, I got more pocket chicken.
Oh, hey.
You gotta
Granny
come do your
frequently
dailies.
has good apple juice.
I do. Do you want some apple juice, sweetheart? I've got some apple juice if you'd like.
We're just inhaling the traffic violations.
Oh, so lovely.
Amazing. And her fucking...
There's some apple juice for you.
If anyone's hungry or thirsty, I have water and pocket grilled chicken to offer.
I have grilled cheese, but
Grilled chicken.
Grilled cheese.
Libations.
You know it. Gotta go.
I should
You have
probably
liquid
eat.
libations?
Oh,
Sorry.
oh no, you're
Stop
good.
you so aggressively.
No worries at all. I've accidentally punched people more than 5 times today. Just muscle spasms, you know?
Me too.
Oh, accidentally, huh?
Yeah, accidentally, definitely.
Seems to be a
I
recurring
have been at the
trend.
forefront of that arm, and what a swinger it is.
Oh dear. Oh dear, I do apologize for that.
Twice perhaps, but ooh. I'm telling you, you have a career in sports, I tell you.
I don't know. I never considered myself the athletic type. Let's see.
Don't you wish to like impress your wife?
Maybe. Where are these said dailies? Oh my gosh, are we falling into a pit here? Oh no, they're just...
It's the stars. It's the night sky.
Okay, they're just... It's just a really fancy staircase. My bad.
You there, Mr. Man.
Oh, yes, what's up?
It took me a moment. I recognized your shirt and then realized today while I was at work, I saw you in a dream in another place.
Really?
The Tweech.
The Queech?
The Tweech.
Oh, the Tweech! Oh my gosh! Oh. Wait, I can't talk anymore because I'm phasing through areas.
Become the center of attention and play our hot table games.
Oh my
such as
goodness.
Blackjack, 3-card poker, and roulette.
I believe I'm invisible.
I had a moment, I walked in and I could still see everybody, but everyone stopped talking at once.
Yeah, yeah. I think our group just got a little bit separated. Am I supposed to be able to see myself?
Yes?
I cannot, but that is all right.
I've had that happen before and I had to go outside and come back in.
How do I go outside? Escape?
Walk out the door.
You know, unfortunately for me, I actually can't see a door.
Oh, I didn't even consider that. Can you see my name? Oh, you can see me. Okay, follow me.
I can see you. I can see you. I just can't see myself. I'll be right back. Thank you, Chatman.
No problem. I didn't think
Oh,
about
wow.
Oh, yeah, you
wow.
just said that you're invisible.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so the thing is, like, people are visible, but the floor seems to, I don't know, I must have drank something bad at the coffee shop, but the floor is like this white void. It's definitely, oh, here I am. I'm alive again. I'm alive. Thank you, Chatman. Thank you, Chatman.
There's a solid 60+% chance it'll work when you go back in.
Alrighty, thank you so much. I'm gonna try and do my dailies. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You too.
Okay. Time to go down the stairs and pray.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed indeed that I don't disappear. Alrighty, let's see what happens.
Alright, I've pulled you up. So far, so good.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
Oh! Oh, nice. Okay, last time I went into this black pit before arriving in a white void, but we're actually back. Except I can't see everyone else as well now.
You got casino but lost people.
Yeah, I got casino but lost everyone else. And I believe they are talking. Well. That's alright, I'll do my best.
Robot. I smell robot. Robots are cool.
Or see, people. The side effects of intense gotcha
Sweet robot
wailing. But I will try my hand at gambling and see you all another day.
I'm going to learn what this whole, you know, daily is.
Me too. Oh. Yeah, things are starting to glitch out for me a little bit. So
yeah.
It's so crazy because I think because you left the casino with me, I can only see you. I can only hear you.
That's funny. You can only hear me too?
Yes, I can't hear anyone else, even if they're, even if it's showing that they should be speaking, essentially. Oh, I've lost Chatman as well. I've lost Chatman as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, oops. Escape. I am in the casino, all alone with nothing but floating nameplates, name tags. Oh man, everyone's so kind though. Do meet me again if you wish to speak about gacha waifus someday in the future. cat, girl, cuties, 3,000 forever. And then I'm gonna do like a little ooey face. The way I can't see anyone. Wait, I'm still so shocked that word traveled that fast. The extrovert was strong in that sentence. Was it? Oh my gosh, I don't even know if I can play anything. Is this the daily spin? Okay, Mr. Man. Thank you. Actually, let me try leaving and coming back again. Because this time at least I could see the casino. Even my map is like, was glitching out, so. Oh, everyone's so nice. I'm all nervous. Oh my gosh. B33 is glitching next to me. Okay, okay. Chatman did say that there's a 60% chance that it would work if I leave and I go back in, so I'm gonna do my best. Come on, casino. You know what? They know that I'm a gambling addict. They're trying not to make me relapse. Oh my gosh. The game is trying not to make us relapse. Oh yeah, there's nobody in here now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, everyone's here. And I still can't see them? That's so sad. It's like all my friends just like, they became ghosts. Spooky.
Another player is trying the lucky wheel. Will they win big or remain a disappointment in life?
Perhaps reconnect. I'll give it a try. Oh, oops. I want to gamble at least once. Wait, how do I reconnect? This is like an anime plot. I can't believe I can't get into the casino. But by reconnecting, it's like, do I have to leave the game? I don't know if I can spawn back in. Let's see. Casino shows now, but everyone is invisible. Like I have cool goggles on or something. Can't interact with the wheel either. They're trying to curb my gambling addiction. How dare they? How dare they? Okay. Alrighty. I can't believe they do that to me. Whoa, what the? I pressed something and I suddenly took cover. Exit to main menu? Oh, I see. But then I'm like, will I be able to come back? Game. Oh, here. Disconnect? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, that doesn't show anything. Okay, I disconnected and then I'll try reconnecting. Okay. Let's go! I'm gonna be honest, this is already so much more fun than I expected. I mean, everyone's super nice and funny and hello, good to see you again. Welcome in, gamer. But everyone's really... Oh. Oh no! It did crash. Okay. So my game did crash. Oh no! But then I don't get closure. I don't get closure with those that were so kind to me. Hold on. Let's see. Oh. Alrighty. It's bound to happen sometimes. Honestly, I'm surprised I was on there for so long. It was just the casino that didn't work though, so that's okay. Let's see. I don't... Oh!
Alex Nunezi gifted a tier 1 sub to disabled underscore gamer underscore.
Oh my gosh!
They have given
Thank you so much!
256 gift subs.
I didn't realize the
channel.
alerts pop over my face now. Let's see. I'm loading back in though. I'm loading back in, I think. Because I want to give it one shot. It's loading, it's loading. I am the alert. I hope it doesn't make my body invisible again though, because all my work into my cool fashion. I hope you guys have been having as much fun as I have. Oh my gosh, I think it works. I think it works. Wait. Guys. I think we're good. I think it shows me outside of the casino too. Okay. Choose. Last location. Get me in that casino. Put me in coach. Put me in coach. Let's go, let's go. Okay. It's okay even if people aren't there, but... Hello, hello? Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh! It works! It worked! Oh! I'm not sure if I can hear other people if you're speaking. Oh wait. Oh! I just heard people talking. Hello? Wait. Oh, you guys don't hear the game. Sorry. I had it off because there is music at the front. Ah! The scuff! Sorry. Misclicking everywhere. Oh my gosh.
No, not at all.
Okay. Everything's fine, guys.
It's Poppy.
Let me go to my voice chat settings real quick. I'm gonna do... Hello? Hello? Okay.
That's why I came here, to do that.
Let's see.
Wait, I thought it was free to spin the wheel.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Oh,
Look at all these people, wow!
Wow!
I don't know how to spin the wheel.
It's a busy day.
You might have to use your alt muscle. Actually,
my alt muscle, okay.
Oh, I don't know how to spin it here.
No, it's your E muscle.
Oh, your E muscle?
Oh, thank you.
Ah, misremembering all my muscles.
It'll prompt you on how to do it once you start.
Oh.
Whoa, is it happening?
Go.
Mean to Miss B, that's how she speaks.
Okay, why is there spinning?
Okay. A little bit.
Oh. Money. We don't need to drink. It's okay. Money!
Woo!
Euro?
It's okay, I don't need to... Let's see.
We love money!
Wow.
We love money!
Congratulations to our big winner at the Lucky Wheel.
Oh.
Happy flaps.
Hi, Dungus.
Is there a line for the wheel?
Did I just get donut walled by Dungus?
Oh no!
This is so sad.
Sometimes the audio might be people's voices. Sometimes they lose their voices.
Oh.
Well, looking to break that. It's better than nothing.
It is true, better than nothing.
See. Okay, I think I should do a push to talk, or else I can't talk to you guys. But the push to talk is sometimes I forget to turn it on. But Alex, thank you so much for the gift sub to Gamer. Thank you. Let's see. E.
I've been seeing a lot of weird stuff in the city.
Oh.
Well, you have money now, so...
Another player is trying the Lucky Wheel. Will they win big or remain a disappointment?
What am I gonna get? What will it be? Dun. Oh. Let's go! I won $15,000 from that? Oh my gosh. What? My gotcha luck wasn't so bad. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. I'll say bye to everyone. I'm kind of shy, but everyone has been really, really nice. Mr. Man.
It's the vampire boy. Hello, vampire boy.
Oh, hello.
Mr. Man. Oh, wait, I can hear him now. Interesting. Mr. Man will be going to sleep now. Been awake too long watching anime. Catch you good lads another day. I think I'm too much of like an extrovert, or like I want to socialize with people.
Yeah.
There's too many people here though, but
I still have to wait though.
let's see. Let's see. I feel like I want to try too hard to like thank people for being nice to me or like having so much fun, because I'm having so much fun. But then, you know what? Maybe Mr. Man has his own charms, right? Mr. Man can be a charming introvert. Alrighty. Glad you're having fun. I was really nervous. I was really nervous. I'm gonna leave. Which way is the exit? Oh gosh. I'm gonna leave for the immersion of we're leaving the casino. I'm not gonna make you sleep there. Glad you had fun. I did. I streamed for too long. That's how much fun I had. I'm gonna get in trouble, guys. Just kidding. I won't actually be in too much trouble. Oh, let me take a picture. Look at how beautiful that is. Okay. I want to take a photo. I don't know where a good lighting is for a picture. Oh, I should probably go to where I work, actually. Dang, you think I should bother the taxi one more time? Hold on. Let's give him one more ring. My man, Grandpa Jimmy3.
Hello?
Hello, Grandpa Jimmy3, my favorite and only Grandpa.
Hello, Mr. Man.
I need to go to sleep. You know, I'm tired from staying up watching too much anime, but could you perhaps drop me off one last time at work?
Where are you? I can pick you up.
Oh, I'm at the casino.
Can't do anything for my grandchild.
It's 7293, if that helps. I'm closer to that.
I got it.
Yeah. Right at the corner. Thank you, Grandpa.
No problem, grandchild, Mr. Man.
Yeah! I'll see you there.
I'll see you there.
Guys, I have the best grandpa ever. What's it like? And hello, you! My job is a barista, but I'm actually a huge otaku, and I've gambled away all of my money. I have gambled away all my money on Cafe Cutie 3000, a niche mobile gacha game that is starting to somehow spread word. Yes, I'm a weeb. Hey!
Where do you need to go?
Back to the Coffee Bean. One last time. Yeah, I sleep at work. I knew I could trust you. I was figuring that I'll give you one last call before calling it a night, you know?
Is it like an old restaurant where they have a house upstairs?
I mean, I haven't checked it out myself yet, but you know, maybe I'll just sleep on the couches in there. I'll sleep on the couches.
Oh.
I don't have a place just yet.
Call.
Oh, no worries. We can carpool too.
Hello?
See, this is why Grandpa Jimmy3 is the best.
Hello?
He gets places fast.
I can't. Oh. Yeah, where are you?
The voice is really good too.
You can open your phone's map by pressing escape on your phone.
I love how everyone's so immersive.
Yes.
Kinda drives like you, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you give me a number? Near the hospital? I got
Parked
it.
in the middle of the intersection.
Can do. I'll be right there.
Oh, you're dropping me off.
Ya.
Oops. Oh, you're dropping me off
Talking with
first?
you. Yeah.
Oh.
Good talking to you, Mr. Man.
Yeah, thank you
for
so
being
much.
A great grandchild.
Thanks for being a great taxi driver and grandpa. And a great sport. I'll see you around.
I'll see you around.
Thank you so much, Jimothy. Free coffee on me anytime.
Noted. We'll take advantage of that.
Woo! Bye-bye! Oh my gosh, there he goes. Look at him go. I met... Is he really our in-game grandpa? If you want him to be, he can be anyone's grandpa. Alright guys, I've made it back. I'm gonna take a photo of my fit. You guys think I could get a real good picture of me in here? I think I can get a good picture of me in here. Is that free ambulance? There are EMTs, but Grandpa Jimothy does not happen to be a EMT. Grandpa is a taxi driver. Hold on. I wanna take a picture with myself. Is that okay? Oh my gosh. I feel so shy all of a sudden. I'm like posing with Mr. Man. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. I feel like maybe we should make Mr. Man a bit bigger. I don't know how to zoom in. Oh, well, that works too. How do I want people to see his outfit, his cool fit. Alrighty. I'm like turning around in circles, but it's because I don't know how to face forward. Come on. I don't know how to get any closer actually. That's alright. This is good. This is good. Alrighty. It's me and Mr. Man. Or maybe I'll come over here. Which one of you is more dripped out? Obviously him. I look like his sister. Evie! Okay. Awesome. Fantastic. I got what I wanted, which is a photo with Mr. Man. Oh my gosh. I feel like I should take another one. Ta-da! Evie! I want to remember these memories forever. This was so fun. I mean, I was, again, really nervous because I try my best to be extroverted, but I'm really scared of, like, meeting new people a lot of the time. So, it was quite at first. Yeah, I mean, I think I usually start playing a little bit earlier than peak hours, so I'm glad I had time to sort of figure out the ropes, and then, honestly... I had so much help in the beginning. What was her name again? That lovely reporter lady. I think I saw her in the Discordians, but that was so helpful because I never played. It started with an A. Hold on. I got it. It's oh yes. It's La Avicia. Yeah, Avicia. Yeah, I had so much help from them. And honestly, some people I saw today were I was kind of aware of because they're my mutuals. But for anyone I don't know yet, I need to go and find them. Not in a creepy way, but I need to go and figure out who I spoke to because I want to support them. Everyone was so nice. I will be shifting back to our Just Chatting screen now though. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Okay, that time was fake. This time's for real. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Yippee! Okay. Wow. Back in the bakery we are. That was really eventful. What'd you guys think? I had a lot of fun. I need to figure out who on earth I spoke to, but okay, let me exit to. Yes. I wanna exit. Yes. Okay. I think it saves my stuff though. I'm exiting. I'm so glad my outfit was saved. I'm so glad everything was saved. Someone gifted this up to the junior reporter. We've raided the junior reporter before. Wait, okay, I was really nervous and I didn't know exactly what to expect, but I had a lot of fun. And Kyle, if I could ask you for un favor, I know it's kind of, is it late? Do you need to go sleep? Oh my gosh. But I know it's a tad bit late, but if I could ask you for a favor, I want to make a I want to make like a VTRP command like this, and then using the pinned message, because I'll use it next time. I don't think I can stream tomorrow, unfortunately, because I'm gonna work really, really hard tomorrow. But it's been great. It's been a great first 2 days back. I will be playing VTRP again on Friday, and I put Fields of Mystria out there because I was not sure how GTA was gonna go, because I'm not familiar with the game at all. But I think I had so much fun Friday, or not Friday, oh my gosh, Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday, today is not Wednesday. Oh, I've Pavloved myself into being like, okay, Mitma, you stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. But this week I'm just streaming on Thursday and Saturday. I'll keep you guys updated on Twitter and in Discord. But thank you so much, Kyle. But I'll see you guys in the next VTRP stream. Ah, my gosh, I had so much fun. I don't know if I'll be able to play offline at all. I might, but if I do, it'll probably be at a time zone I usually don't stream at, so maybe I'll be in other people's POVs, but or just farming money for my car. But you know, maybe if I don't play offline, just playing online is really, really fun too, like while I'm streaming and stuff. So thank you for hanging out with me while I stumbled through my first GTA steps. And I appreciate you guys lots and lots. Otsu Midway! Otsu VTRP! Thank you everyone that roleplayed with me today. It was really, really fun. Let's see. Yeah, I was having an insane time. You know who I want to raid? Let's see. I want to raid into another VTRP stream. And I see someone else playing VTRP.
Gift subs in the channel.
What's the thank you guys. I am so glad that you all like Matt My. Matt My Man, also known as Mr. Man. Yay! Yeah, Nino! How'd you read my mind? How did you do that, Kyle? Cause I saw Nino just started like an hour ago. So I actually don't know her character or anything, but Nino is super cute and we haven't gone to raid Nino in a while, so I want to raid Nino again today. If you may stick around for the raid, you guys will earn lots and lots of fun channel points that you can use to throw bread at me and other fun things. Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and start the raid. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna start the raid, but let me unpin the message first. Okay. Da. We're gonna raid. Hey, did it not work that time? Hold on. Wait a second. Did the bread throws brick? I don't want to be wasting anyone's points. Oh, it froze. I'm so sorry. Can we just refund? Oh, oopsies. Can we just refund the bread throws from today? Oh, maybe it works now? Okay. Woo! Okay, go ahead and just refund. If anyone got to throw anything, it's just free. It's on to me today, guys, just like all the coffee. Wahoo! Thank you guys for hanging out with me again. We have our raid messages, whether or not you are subbed. I really appreciate the time that you spent here, especially if you had to sit through ad hell. I saw some of you guys in ad jail every once in a while, and for that, I must let you know I really, really appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone here. Thanks for hanging out at the bakery, and more importantly, thank you for hanging out with Matt Mai. He's very lonely. And he's probably going to sleep, but most likely underneath the sheets playing a little gacha game on his little phone that he just bought for $100. I am jealous. But thank you all, and I'll see you guys again for another VTRP stream later, okay? Bye-bye! Otsune bye! I forgot to mute, so I might have just breathed really hard into the mic, sorry. I was like, fun stream.